Okay. I think I'm live. I think. Well, maybe not yet. I'm pretty sure I can go live early. I barely stream on YouTube. I think I'm good, right? Yeah, alright, I see it. Okay. How you doing, everybody? Hey, Sim, thank you. Since I only stream like once a month or two, I always have to troubleshoot this. I guess first, let me know how the music sounds in the background. I feel like I said it right. Maybe it could be a little louder, but you let me know compared to my voice. Should just be capturing the Smile Fest thing for now. What I wanted, that's good. Thank you, Kiana. Thank you, Thank you, Freaky, not a me. Chad, thank you, thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so hopefully music's good. Hopefully I sound fine. I think it's good. I don't know. Well, you can just complain if it's an issue. I do want to know, though, because I have this program that... because there's a lot of background noise here. It's a very hot day. I don't have central air. I have an AC unit behind me, window, portable, and it's pretty loud. I'm using this program right now that's like just killing the background noise. So I want you guys to chime in. I'm gonna put it on now. Well, I'm gonna turn it off. It's been on, so you probably haven't heard it yet. But this is without it on. And I'm assuming you can hear that. I think you can. I could see the waveforms. But it's almost like freaking magic, bro. At least in my testing. I don't know if I sound clear. I don't know if it's messing with my audio. I can't do anything about it. You might hear it more when I'm talking, but it's just so hot. And I'll get into that whole situation a little bit better or more as we go, because summertime and whatnot. But yeah, it's a stream. I'm not like super concerned about having like crisp audio. Best I can. But you know, my birthday just dropped on a heat wave, so what can you do? Thank you, Metaplastic. Thank you, Melanie. Global did finally charge me for the Uzaki Hana Kaukini figure. Good shit. Congrats. I guess that's it, though. I guess that's all I really needed to test. As long as, like, the audio's fine and you don't hear the background too much. There might be some reverb. I can also mess with that a little bit. I don't know if I should. Maybe. You know, I guess while we're early, I'll see what it sounds like. You guys let me know if I start sounding really bad all of a sudden. Because this should... I use this in my videos. It does reduce the reverb from, like, the walls, because I don't really have soundproofing in this room. How old are you turning? How old do you think I'm turning? I'll tell you in a second. But how old do you think I'm turning? I remember I tried this program once, and I put on the reverb fix, and it, like, really sounded horrible to me. 24? I wish. 28? I wish. I just look young. I shave a lot. I have really dumb hair. I need a haircut. I cut my own hair poorly. I should go to a barber. I am turning 33. Yay, 33. Kind of crazy. Where's the time go, you know? 39. You got me beat, bro. You got me beat. I just feel like everybody around me is always younger. So it's like, okay. I guess I'm old. Good old Unk. I know, I do look younger. I mean, that's a good thing for most people. I think I look a little too young, though. Because I'm also short. It's not in my favor all the time. But, you know, I guess I won't complain. Better than looking 40 when you're 30, right? Yeah, I know I don't look old. I got like from smiling too much, I have like a line right here. I'm a little self-conscious about that, but that's like the only thing that kind of indicates my age a little bit. Like I said, I could just not shave for 5 days and I would look homeless because of the messy hair and it just grows so fast, but That might also be the Italian genes. Thank you, McCole. I don't mind being y'all's unk. That's fine. But I don't know. I don't. The age of 33. It's kind of. I think turning 34 will feel better than 33 for some reason. I don't know why. But maybe I'm only thinking that right now. I'm told I don't look like I'm almost 40. That's good. That's always good. What's up, Coco Pon? Oh, I should probably, like, put this in our Discord. Like, the link. Or, actually, I already did. I gotta add them. Also, I have a Discord. I don't know if it's in the description. I feel like I forgot to add that. No, it is. I don't know if that works. I feel like last time I had to fix it. But if you want to join that Discord, it's free. If that doesn't work, let me know, and I'll put it in chat. I barely stream. I want to stream more. And I guess I'll talk about that more in the whole channel update thing. But since it's not even 7 yet, I'll wait a little bit longer. But that is something I would like to do more. Something I used to do a lot before getting into anime figures. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna @ everybody. I know not everybody likes the ats, but what can you do? You know, I got turn it off. Just turn it off. But yeah, I figured since it's been about a month, I think the last stream was May, I would just come back. I think Derek did a stream yesterday, so that's convenient timing for everybody if you tune into his stream. Because I would say there's not really that many figure collecting streams, right? It doesn't seem like it. It's kind of hard, you know, just what are you going to do? You know, unbox something or just talk about the news, right? That's all I could really do. It is what it is. Thank you, Druzy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I know, the time flies. But it's also because I make videos too, probably. I don't want to promise anything. I would love it if, I guess, I had more incentive to stream and I would do it like once a week. But right now I don't want to promise that. But it's in my brain right now. I'm thinking about it. Once Hana arrives, you'll have the whole set. It's pretty base, bro. I don't even know what I have coming up in the mail. A lot of Good Smile stuff was delayed. A lot of Alter stuff was delayed. Dude, Handy? Thank you, Handy. Thank you for the wishes. The action figure community in general has a ton of streams. I mean, there's probably just a lot more of them. So that would make sense in that regard. I don't know. When I think of, like, scale figure content creators, there's, like, 10. Because really, I mean, people try, but, like, you know, that stick around for a while. It's kind of tough. Tough for me. It's tough for everybody, really. But yeah, I don't know. It's just an even smaller niche in an already small niche, I guess. Thank you, Mario's Collection Worlds. Thank you, bro. No, Xeno, they're done. I'm not wishing for that anymore, bro. It makes me so sad. I don't know why they won't just, like, milk that. You're the only other figure collector that you follow? I mean, I appreciate it. There's good ones, though. Everybody knows, like, Ken, right? I watch Derek. He's my bro. Got Daijobabu doing her thing. I think she recently put something up about, like, de-hauling, right? But yeah, just like the constant like uploads, not too many that get to do that. It's hard. It's just hard. It's hard to think of stuff to continuously talk about in this hobby. This OST maybe. Money Makes Money from Yakuza 0. Yeah, this is like a Sega playlist right now. Just found it on YouTube. Figured it would be cool. Actually, I think I could. How do I? You could see that. No. How do you bring up the? There it is. Okay. You can see that, right? Or am I blocking it? I don't think I'm blocking it. No, you can see it. All right. As if I'm on this page, you can see what's playing at the very least. She figure situation is crazy. It do be crazy. Honestly, I wish I talked more about that in the video, so I could have, like, clickbaited it more. Go watch that video if you haven't, by the way. I think it was good, but I do need to get better at my unboxings anyway. Hold on. A little backed up here. Should do a huge collab video with your fellow anime figure YouTubers. Yeah, I just feel... I don't know, it's a little hard. I feel like we talked about this last time. I feel like... I don't know that many. You know, like, I'm aware of them, but the contacts... You know, I don't have contact with everybody. I'm down to hit up Derek, though. You know, I haven't collabed with him since, like, December. It's just, like, what ideas are there, you know? I want to make sure I have a good idea. I'm going to be mad if this video or stream gets claimed. There was a Persona song that got claimed in one of my streams. I hope that doesn't happen again. I did. Originally, I had a title I liked, and then the video got copyright claimed because of a song in the beginning of it, so I'm like, ah, shit. So when I uploaded it, I'm like, well, I'll just try something different because it wasn't doing that well initially. And then I was like, I kind of like the first title more, so I went back to that title. I don't know if I did another one after that, though. So I think there's only been 2. Maybe. I could be wrong. But yeah, sorry if that annoys you. I'm just trying to, like, get it. Maybe the title stunk, and if I change it, it'll do better. But I don't know. It's hard. Blood Wolf. After my night shift at work, but wanted to wish you a happy birthday before I go to sleep. Thank you. Good luck with future figures. Thank you. There's a new Berserk Plamatia model kit with metallic paint and a bloody sword. I think I saw that. Was that at Smile Fest or was that at somewhere else? Yeah, I'm learning more about the Chi figure as I go. Because again, I said in the video that's not my figure, but it is a nice one. I do like that I got to see it in person, because otherwise I wouldn't if I didn't know anybody who pre-ordered it. But yeah, same thing with like Sakura figures, because she got some nice figures, but not really what I would pre-order, you know what I mean? Yeah, privated it just because I had to, and then uploaded it again. I think I still have it up, the old one, but it's just the song changed. That's all that was different. Slight balancing of audio. Thank you, Gecko. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate ya. Thank you, LKR. Very nice of you to say. What are you guys doing on this sweltering Monday? Well, before you got here. Nah, it wasn't bad. It was just annoying. And then today, I'm like at lunch with my parents, and I look at my phone, I get an email. It's like, your channel, said that weird for some reason, your channel has a warning for linking to a website that I guess has nudity on it. And it was Moe Pop's website, which I've done multiple times because that's one of the best places for news, and sometimes I use it in the video, so I link it in the bottom so you can find it. And yeah, that was it. It was like, hey, you've linked this. This could, you know, go somewhere with nudity. I don't think the exact page I linked had it, but it was just like, if you browse the site enough, you'll find stuff like that. Fair, right? But, you know, a little scary when you get a warning like that. They said they removed the video. It looked like it was still up for me, but the video was from like 3 years ago. It was like a 2022 video, just talking about like One Fest or something. And if you get like another warning, well, it's not a warning the second time, it's a strike, and you get 3, your channel just gets obliterated, which is very scary. But they let me do a test where it's like, hey, is this allowed on YouTube? And you do like, yes, it's allowed. No, it's not. And you can fail as many times as you want. Takes like 10 minutes, I guess. But you do that, and they take it away in 90 days, so the warning goes away. And if it happens again, you'll get another warning. But if I didn't do the test, the warning would just stay. And then if it happened again, I would get a strike. So I had to do my homework. I had to do a little bit of extra work to get that off my channel. But, you know, not a big deal. Assuming I'm a good boy for the next 90 days. I don't want a strike, because those aren't good. Can't upload for a week, and those just stay. So, like, I don't think there's a way to get rid of strikes. You can get rid of warnings, but not strikes. What's up, Alex? I might stream on Twitch more when I play, like, video games. I kind of like streaming on YouTube when I'm just talking to people. I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, and if I do that, expect to stream on Twitch. I don't think I want to flood my channel with, like, Donkey Kong streams, but, you know, definitely playing that game. That looks like one of the best fucking games ever. Yeah, I'm just gonna write, like, source from Moe Pop. Google them. like I'll tell you guys where I got the photos, but I don't want to risk my channel by like linking to that. I don't even know if I can link to the Ami Ami news site because I don't know if they also show nudity. I gotta be careful about this stuff. What Tatsumaki figure do you recommend? There's not really that many. There's the freeing one from back in the day, and there's the Amakuni one now, which I own and I like it. If the figure has gone up in price, I wouldn't recommend it, but if it was like the same or lower, sure. She was kind of unreasonably priced, though. I feel like it's a very simple figure. I think it looks nice. I like it, but I don't know. Her Nendo's good if you like Nendos, but all of them are kind of expensive, right? Yeah, I was too addicted. I had to keep watching. Link in the comments. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. I don't think it's worth like risking it. Thank you, Dragon Cat. Appreciate you. This is why we can't have nice things. They complicate everything for law-abiding citizens, but then they have all sorts of interesting things going on at Twitch and TikTok. Yeah, but I mean, this is YouTube. It is weird, though. YouTube's pretty lax in some regards, but I'll just say, I think I've gotten away with showing a lot, so the fact that I've only got a warning now, like 3 or 4 years into this, I'll consider myself lucky. So sometimes I talk about this stuff and I'm like pulling on my shirt, like, hey, I don't know if I could show this, but yeah, I've gotten away with it. I know some other channels haven't, so maybe no one was like looking at YouTube. No one was really paying attention to me. For God so loved the world he gave. Wait, that's, what are you writing me? Love your neighbor as yourself. Sure. Zalaran, thank you. Turk, thank you. That reads as a bot comment. I don't know if that's a bot comment. Or if you're just very religious. I don't want to be mean, though. As in, like, I'm not sure. Got any figures, games? No, I got money. I don't really get anything. I have some stuff to unbox that I've recently, like, got. Just, like, small things. So I could do that, I guess. Just because I probably won't do them in a video. So just to, like, to do something later. Where did you get that Amakuni Tatsumaki? I got her, like, December. It was a sponsored video, actually. It was the one I gave away a figure in. And I just was looking for stuff, and I found a good deal for it. And I just gave everybody the choice. And the winner chose Narbarrel from Overlord. So I kept Tatsumaki and Bremerton. And yeah, I probably wouldn't have bought that figure if it wasn't part of a sponsorship. But I'm happy I have it. I don't know what her price is now. Pretty sure her sister is even more expensive, though. Thank you, Mix. I know everybody likes Chi. That's why I gave her, like, the spotlight. Because I had that video filmed for so long, besides the Chi segment, and I just didn't know what to do with it. I'm like, I don't know what to title this. I don't know how to bring this all together. So I was just like, yeah, I'll just tack 2 things and glue them, you know? And it worked out, I guess. If you haven't seen that video, go check it out. It would mean a lot. Thank you, Arfie. Link their Twitter Blue Sky account. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it. Like, hey guys, like in the video, I'll be like, hey, I'm using Moe Pop today. Check them out. They're easy to find with a Google search or on Twitter, right? That should do. You know, that's the credit. I'm giving the credit. I'm just not linking the exact site. But it's just not worth getting, like, strikes for it, you know? I did it because I wanted to give the credit, but I feel like if I'm at least mentioning it, making sure you guys know, then I'll be fine. Miss Cubby, thank you. Hope you have a fun and creamy day. Maybe. Maybe later. Happy birthday from Legendary Tryhard. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. I didn't collect figures back when the old Chi figure released. I have the new one on pre-order. She'll fit with my 1/4. Yeah, she's pretty big. Like 400-ish millimeters, I think. When did the other figure actually come out? I don't remember. Like, I don't own it. I've seen it in person, but it's not mine. I would guess like 2019. I don't know. Maybe not. Like, we're already in 2025. Maybe it was like a 2020 figure, 21. Cover the danger zones. Indeed. Oh, shit. Thank you, Nicole. It's interesting, One Fest is specifically advertising EVA at the show. Do they normally do that? You mean like with their, like the promo for the event? Usually it's just like those two characters. I don't know if they have names, but it's always like the same two, maybe three. But you're right, usually they don't have like IPs associated directly with One Fest. Also, thank you again. So I don't have that image in front of me, but yeah, they were using like Ray with like some not Ray, it was Asuka. She was wearing some like t-shirt. I think the other characters are there too. And they're just promoting the upcoming event, which I believe is later this month. We have Anime Expo in like a week or two. I think 2, right? No, 1. It's like 10 days or something. And usually they announce stuff there. I'll make a video for it. Should only be like 20 minutes long. Typically isn't that lengthy. Not too many announcements, but hopefully will be good. But yeah, I was gonna say, should I talk about the channel, or should we talk about Smile Fest first? I mean, I don't really have anything specific to talk about with Smile Fest. I figured we would just go over it again, and you guys would, you know, maybe just bring up like your favorites, and we would just highlight them and give my opinions again, or if something has changed, right? But yeah. Hey Chu. Hi Chu. Hey, hi Chu. Thank you. Hi, how you doing? She released in 2020. Okay. I'll be at Anime Expo next week. Lucky. I live on the other side of the country. Maybe next year I'll go. Maybe. My number one favorite figure was, let's get it, I guess. I think I have this open right now. Is Scales. We're already here. It was Ryuko. Definitely Ryuko. I've been looking for a good one. I was even thinking about buying the old Good Smile Company figure where she's in her final form. I don't remember the name of it from the final episode, right? Skipped out on it back in the day. Kind of regret it. Not my favorite design. Honestly, I feel like the other Senketsu looks and even this look are a lot better. But it's Kill la Kill. I like Kill la Kill. It's not my favorite show, but I like it quite a bit. This really speaks to me. This just feels like iconic. It just looks like the Ryuko that I know. It has a great expression, a great pose. The base is really cool too. I don't know why the base leaves such an impression on me, but it's not like just that the title's there, it's that it's cracked. Like it's made of stone, because the sword, the scissor blade, just pierced it so goddamn hard. That's raw. That's actually just raw. But yeah, this one was easily my favorite. And it doesn't look like it'll be that expensive. It looks like it'll be 2,000 yen. I don't have a lot of figures from this company. I don't know how they typically price things. But I think for the most part, they're pretty fair, right? It's just another part of Good Smile Company. It's just the Shanghai division, right? MZ? Dude, I know an MZ. I don't know if that's my brother, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I regret not ordering the Radio Eva Asuka Part 2. There's like 3 now. I don't know which one you're talking about. Nothing I want from the event, unfortunately. So I'm not smiling. No, it's fine. Honestly, it's a good thing, because there's... Even at this one little event, there was 200 figures, right? Or 200 announcements, and you dodged all of them. That's one, right? That's one event, and we're getting like 2 more this month. There's so many stinking figures coming out that sometimes you need a break. What are your thoughts on the Persona dancing scales? I like them. I think they're fun. They were announced here. I'm assuming they're 2, right? And you just kind of slide them together. Did they make a rhythm game for the 4th, Persona 4? I don't remember. I never played any of these. I think they did. For some reason, I can visualize that, unless they're like just featured in this game. The characters are featured in one of these 2 games. But I don't know. They did. Yeah, so why aren't they making him? I'm sorry, I don't know the names of the protagonists, because they don't really have... I know they have names, but they often don't say them. Like Joker. Is his name Minato? I feel like it is. I feel it's been a while. I just can't... I know the 4th guy has a name that people call him. I just can't remember it right now, because the 4th game is the one I haven't played. I need to play that eventually. I know it's getting a remake. I don't know if I prefer how it looks. I know they've only shown like 5 seconds of it, but that's what it was. Super simple. But yeah, these are fun, you know? like I said in the video, it's just like the boys vibing. They're just dancing. They're having a good time. Pose is like really similar, like the knee up. I guess it's like different legs, but I guess that makes sense. The upper torso is different enough, so it doesn't feel like a copy paste. You know what I mean? And I'm sure when the colors, this will be blue. This will be like, I'm assuming red and blackish. And these like names will be kind of neon lights, kind of, or at least like sparkly in some regard. I think these will turn out good. I will say, freaking Good Smile or Shanghai went nuts at this event. Honestly, like, I feel like they're doing way more than Good Smile Company themselves in terms of just like branching out. Good Smile makes Miku and Blue Archive. It feels like that's all they're freaking doing. Thankfully, they're also making like free rent stuff. But really, most of this is from Shanghai. This is a re-release, remaster project, which I like a lot. I don't have the original version of Senjukahara. Probably gonna buy this, unless something looks off. But to me, it looks really nice, and colors look a little bit better, in my opinion. The original was so fragile, though. Very, very finicky figure. Only one Nendo and the Teto Pup. Glad it wasn't too many I wanted, but also kind of ashamed, so few interested me. I mean, yeah, I assume that's gonna happen for me at, what's the next one? One Fest? I think I'll probably, well, I don't want to say this for sure, but usually Anime Expo has stuff that caters so much towards people in the West that I'm bound to like something, even though usually it's just like Nendos and pop-up parades. Not too many scales get announced at Anime Expo. But I know Kotobukiya is going there now. They might show something I like. Ichiban from Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7. I want to see that. They showed the prototype. He's got Nancy on his shoulder, which is fucking cool. Might make it the best figure in the series so far. I don't know. But Kiryu and Majima look really good, in my opinion. Yeah, it is bigger, which throws off every other figure from the Monogatari series in my collection, but that's fine. I don't really care that much about that. Especially when she's, like, kind of the main character. A lot of them could be considered that, but I feel like she's more of the face than most of them. Maybe, like, Kiss Shot, Shinobu could also be seen as just as popular. Depends who you ask. Yeah, fucking Nancy. That's such a good idea. They did not have to do that. And the pose is good, too. I was a little, like, iffy on the Kiryu pose. Majima is exactly right, though. And I think they also nailed it with Ichiban. Need to make Shinada, though. I want Shinada. They're not going to do that. No one cares about Shinada anymore. I would buy that, though. Ever since I started on Arknight's figures... Oh, they started on Arknight's figures. Yeah, they were like... They were making some good stuff back then. I can't remember the names of those characters, though, but I do remember some of the figures, like that, she has, like, pinkish red hair, darkish red, right? It was a really popular figure. I think her name started with an E. I know a lot of people like that one. Yeah, I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Shanghai seems fair on pricing. I bought their Blue Archive Hina, and she came out. Came with a giant floaty and a nice base for 22,000 yen. And that figure was heavy compared to my other scales. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a scale from them yet. I've seen their Nendos in person. I think they've improved in that regard. What's up, Potato? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What else was, like, surprising at this event? There was a lot of Saitom, which definitely surprised me. This one's pretty cool. I don't think this is something I go for. I'm not, like, a Chinese dress collector or anything, but the dragon hair is pretty sick. I don't know, I have a hard time seeing them pull this off, like, elegantly. I don't know. I guess it gets, like, stuck to this piece in the back, the ring. But this looks so thin that I don't know how this would, like, be sturdy enough to support all of this. But I am curious. I'm assuming all these orbs are going to be very glossy looking. Could be, like, metallic blue, too. Who knows? I think that one could be cool. There was also Akane. I don't think this is something I'm going to buy. I don't really like Akane like that. I like her enough, but this really does just look like a Xenoblade 2 character. It's so crazy. This outfit, specifically the bottom, right? Very Numa or Pyra, right? Wish you didn't have this stuff. Like, why? This doesn't look that heavy, unless this doesn't connect to her. But it looks like it does on these, like, side pieces over here. I guess it's like the one leg situation. This is really similar to Nia. Her figure, man, is so stupidly heavy. But thankfully, Akane here does not have anywhere near as long hair. So, like, this figure doesn't look that heavy compared to it. Oh, yeah, the side, that was, like, easily one of the best figures at this event. Where is it? Probably towards the bottom, right? Yeah, this one. This is crazy. This is done. This is a done figure, and they're gonna paint it. But I think they're probably gonna see people talk about this, like, because I feel like a lot of people are making a big stink about this one, in a good way, right? Like, wow, this looks beautiful. Wow, this looks like a statue from ancient times. This looks like it's made of marble. And they might sell this as a variant, just the way it looks here. But maybe that's wishful thinking. I'm not a holo collector, but even I'm like, damn, this kind of looks magnificent. Like, just this towel, man. Like, it's so suggestive, but it also has that, like, tastefulness to it, too, you know? Maybe it won't feel that way, though, when it's painted. Maybe I'm thinking that way because it's, like, you know, grayscale with, like, the red and the gold, just, like, as accents for the colors. But, man, that's easily one of the best figures at this event. I was a little, like, I like the Fern figure. I think it's a little too safe. I'm not impressed with the colors. Base looks really nice, though. I don't know what I was expecting, though. I think did they change the base? I think they did. They made it better. As long as this isn't expensive, though, it's fine. If this is like 17,000 yen, insane figure. I would be really happy with that. Let me catch up with chat now. It was Saitom and Tori Domino. They were like together at the event, and they were like showing off figures. There was also these two, which I hate. I didn't say this in the video. I hate their sneakers. I think these look so stupid, but I think they look better with the color. Like, I've seen the arts that these figures are based on, but like, I don't know. Right now, they're so chunky. I don't know why the sneakers look like this. But I mean, they're just, it's early days. I'm not gonna like criticize this too much. It's fine. I'm just not like impressed. Any Shark Core? I don't know. There was a really good Ghost in the Shell figure that went up for pre-order. That's like, hold on, let me pull it up. I don't want to pull it up on the screen though, in case I run into something. So give me a second. Was Good Smile Company the one making it? I think it was. Is it this one? Hold on. I'm loading. Yeah. I feel like this gotta be your shit, man. This has to be. This figure's so cool. I'm not like fully on board with the hair. I think the hairstyle, perfect. I don't know if I love the complete glossy ass translucent hair, but everything else is so fucking ace on this figure. Really expensive. Ooh, the pink nails too. I don't even think I noticed that. This is one I haven't even talked about because, wait, can you not buy this online? Maybe, what? You have to go to like some event to buy this? What a fucking bummer. There's gotta be a way to buy this. You cannot get, holy, the back detail. That's crazy. I'm a poser, bro. I would buy this and just pretend I'm a big fan. No, I'm gonna watch the new show for sure, and I do want to go back and watch Ghost in the Shell. Like the 2 shows that I'm supposed to watch. Somebody told me. Maybe it was you, Shark. Which ones I should watch. Yeah, I think this is easily one of the standouts of this month. But, where do you buy it? Yeah, SAC in the movie. That's what I gotta do. And then play the PS1 game to completion, because that game's fucking great. But yeah, I'm kind of sad now. I thought this was, like, more easily obtainable. How big is this? Does it say anywhere on the page? I don't think it does, right? No? That's weird. No scale. Maybe it's somewhere else, but... You gotta buy from a scalper? They can't do that, bro. They shouldn't even show it here. They really shouldn't show it here. If that's the case. They might. I don't know. Most of this event was just like this whole top after Miku. And then like the 2 Hololive girls. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 rows of gacha. Some of you guys probably very happy about that. And certainly it's been worse in other events in terms of like balance. I got a hiccup. Excuse me. But, yeah, it was very front-loaded with all of that as I was, like, making the video. Also, whatever music I'm listening to is kind of annoying. I don't know if you can hear it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Nikkei's gone off, and the, like, partnership with Good Smile and Blue Archive must just be monumental. Like, they're making so many figures, like, themselves. Usually they don't go this hard on a franchise, but they're making so many Blue Archive figures. It's taken most of their work up. Like, if you like Good Smile Company and Scales, I hope you also like Blue Archive, because outside of Miku, really not offering that much else. You go to Shanghai, you go to, like, Fat Company if you like them, but Good Smile, playing it real safe with their two favorites right now. I don't blame them, though. I don't blame them. I really don't. But it is kind of crazy to see. And before Shanghai started making, like, Azur Lane, you would never even see Azur Lane at these events. But lo and behold, a lot of that here, too. And no signs of slowing down. It just blows my mind that Blue Archive is... Or, sorry, Azur Lane. I don't know if I said that wrong. It blows my mind that Azur Lane still has this much momentum after all this time. Because all the figures been. I don't understand. Like, these companies have so much faith in it, and yet everybody's so willing to not buy anything, like, until it comes out. Where's the money coming from if everybody's just waiting for them to shelf warm? I don't get it. I'm going to indulge in the BA. It's coming to Steam, right? I might try it on, like, stream one day. I think that's happening. She'll have a public release soon, no worries. They just gotta get the venue bonus. Okay, that's promising. I might buy it then. I feel like all of a sudden, there's, like, a lot I want, which is kind of worrying me. I gotta be, like, a little bit careful in regards to what I'm pre-ordering, but I think I have, like, I don't know, there's, outside of some small things, I have, like, at least 15 scales on pre-order, which is kind of a lot, and I've seen a bunch. I know the Jiangxi Miku, right? Have to order Majima. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do that next month because I probably have to pay for it in advance. I don't want to import him. He's gonna be a lot. I feel like the box is gonna be huge for any of the Yakuza figures, so I don't want to pay shipping. What else was there? I guess I'll look at my list later when we're done looking at all this. Fate figs. Yeah, we don't get a lot of Fate figures anymore. I mean, we get some, but was there any scale? Oh, there was. There was Saber. This figure is beautiful. Not my thing, but, like, damn. Looks like a bride. I don't know if she's supposed to be, but it's what she looks like to me. But yeah, there's, like, pop-up parades coming up that I want. There's a bunch of scales that I'm weighing on right now. There's some stuff I missed out on that I want. And I feel like I gotta start selling some things because I'm not gonna have all the room or really the funds to afford it all. But I'm down to sell stuff. I don't need to keep everything in my collection. Jiangxi Miku's going up the 4th, yeah. They announced that today. Happy birthday to me. I've been waiting for that for so fucking long. The Nanashi, very cute. It looks small, which is fine. I really can't get an idea on the scale, but the detail, like the fur, the hair, I like the colors. I think the blue, the second outfit, was a good choice for this figure. Not really the colors I think of with Nanachi, but the second season where she wears this was really fucking good. And I like them going for this angle instead of, like, the normal colors that most companies make. And the posing's cute. What more could you want? Thank you, Airmaster. Appreciate it. Figma, I'm not gonna lie, I think Figma was fine. I like Figma, but I didn't see anything, like, crazy at this event. Not for me. When it comes to Figma, I need something a little special. I would say Senshi, just because it's Senshi. I really like seeing him, and they're not going to make scales of him. And Himmel, I like that they're making Himmel. Freebrand was a given. K-Angel's a given. She has so many freaking figures. A lot of this stuff just felt very, I guess, expected of me, and then the Guyver stuff's cool, because it's Guyver, but, you know, I don't know a lot about Guyver. I just like the designs, okay? Guyver's sick. From an era I haven't really been a part of. I need to go back and watch that. Nendos. Was there anything I was really into with the Nendos? I don't know. I feel like, again, the Nendos, not really doing it for me, but I like the weird ones. Like the recent Godzilla. I really like that Nendo, but we didn't have anything shocking, I feel, at this event as far as Nendos go. There's a picture of on X of the illustration of that holo, how it'll look painted. I think I've seen that in passing, but I didn't like focus on it. I thought Kayoko was cute. I'm not gonna start buying Blue Archive Nendos, but I like her design. Ada Wong, it doesn't really look like her, but the outfit's good, and I like the colors and stuff. It has like that basic Nendo look to it that some of these figures get, but it's just cool that she's getting a figure like this. Eve. I think Eve will be another one where it's like super popular character, probably not going to look one-to-one with the game, but Eve starting to get some figures that needed to happen. Taking a little bit too long. Majima looked good. I think Majima looks better than the other two. It might be the facial hair. I know Kiryu had facial hair. I forget. I think Ichiban might have had some stubble, right? But I think just because he has more of it, Majima, it doesn't make the Nendo now doesn't look like he's 10. He looks a little older. I don't know. Maybe people like it that the other Nendos look like they're kids, but to me, it just throws me off. I feel like with Majima, it's a little bit better handled. I wonder, looking at this, do you think he'll have the back tattoo? I don't know if you could take off his jacket. I don't know if they'll let you do that. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to say they're not going to let you do that, but that'd be kind of cool, because you could like see it poking through on his chest. I am a Cancer. Yes. So thank you for the birthday wishes. The Flare Eve looks like butt. I'm not gonna lie, that figure looks like butt. I mean, the body sculpt looks good, the glossy suit looks good, but her face and hair look kind of, I'm gonna say dreadful. There's something with like Flare lately where like I'm not impressed with anything that they're making, and they used to be a very good company. I don't know if there's like a different management all of a sudden, like somebody's making some decisions that just aren't working out. But I have not liked most of their recent figures, and that would be shocking to me if you said that like 5 years ago. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna open a Nendo later, and that'll show you like the kind of Nendos I like. But that's not for now. Pop-up parades. Revi was cool. Sakura was nice. I think the Albedo one was one of the stars of the pop-up parades. I mean, I didn't realize this while I was making the video. She does not have the wings, which is probably like cost efficient. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't know if she's supposed to when she's wearing the armor, but now I'm like, oh shit, this is a figure of Albedo without wings. But cool ass pose, good ass expression, and the like damaged armor plating is just going to look a lot nicer for a pop-up parade than like the flat paint that most of them get. Like you click any of the other ones, you know, you're not really buying this for the paint job, but at least with the Albedo, it will actually look pretty good, in my opinion. Also, yeah, we got fucking Lane. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Not too crazy, because we did get a Nendo, but still kind of crazy that, one, the series is getting anything all of a sudden. I think it's just, like, internet popularity making this happen. And, you know, I mean, it is like an iconic show. I feel like most of her fans have not even seen it. And truthfully, I watched it so long ago, I barely remember what it's about. But I definitely have watched it in, like, a decade ago when I was getting into anime. I think I need to run that one back. Try and make sense of it. Then again, maybe I still wouldn't be able to understand it. And then Kasane, Teto, of course. Everybody loves Teto. I don't know how this happened. All of a sudden, she's like the most popular character ever. But, I mean, good for her. I like Teto. In some instances, I think she sounds better than Miku. And just, seeing her get more stuff, it's nice. I wonder if this one will also become $300, like the Nendo that recently came out. Or when I say recent, it's like 2 years ago, something like that. It is a Zoomer thing. I agree. We have a friend, talking to Shark, who fucking loves Teto all of a sudden. And he's 23. I don't know when that happened. The Mikus were cute. Not super noteworthy to me. This, Cafe one, albeit, like pretty impressive looking hair sculpt for a pop-up parade. And, Miku with glasses, I guess we don't get super often. So this was pretty good, but this is like a lottery figure. You have to go out of your way to get it. So I don't know how that's going to work if you're living outside of, Japan. I'm not saying everybody who likes Teto is a Zoomer. I'm just saying, like, I think a younger generation all of a sudden found Teto and are, like, making her rise to popularity, like, out of nowhere. I think we clicked on everything important. I don't know. Nendoroid funds. Why is there a Nendoroid funds and a Nendoroid, like, they're the same? Like, most of the same things are here, right? That's weird. But yeah. Recently, someone played the rare untranslated lane game, but I can think of seeing anything else bringing her up. You mean the PS1 game? Nobody translated that yet? I feel like I saw people working on that. Gotta hit a buy. True. The fat Tetos are appreciated. True. Anyway, yeah, was there anything else? They showed Fran from Final Fantasy. I don't know why they didn't announce another one. I feel like Square, they're probably working on something else. They can't just stop here. That would be so random to just get the 3. I will admit, I started watching Horse. I'm watching Uma Musume now. So now I'm not just a poser. Now I'm, like, actually into it. I don't think my opinions have changed on any of the ones they showed here. I've always liked Vivlos, who's here. I don't know if I'd buy this. Very cute design, though. I think she's popped up a little bit in Season 2. So far, I tried watching Season 1 a long time ago. Thought it was very boring. And then I watched Cinderella Grey recently, caught up. I was like, wow, it's really fucking good. I like it. And then I went back to Season 2 and finished that. And then I'm going to watch Season 3, and then I'm going to watch the OVAs into the movie. I think the movie will be the perfect way to wrap this up for now, because that's apparently peak. I did really like the ending for Season 2, though. I thought that was very heartfelt and emotional. Though I was kind of getting a little weary on the repetitive nature of the show. But when it's based off of the real-life events of these horses, it's like, what else are they going to do? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the panty and style. I didn't even talk about those. How do I get out of here? Where are they? Oh, they're not here. Why aren't they here? All right, I'll talk about them in a little bit. I forgot they only showed them in person and didn't put them in the gallery. That's so stupid. I might play Bayonetta 3 now that it runs good on the Switch 2, and I have a Switch 2. I just turned 40, and I am too late. Well, happy late birthday. Thank you for making me not feel as old today. I appreciate you. But yeah, I guess we're almost done with this page. I don't know if there's anything else. I'm not really I don't think this is something I would buy. This is definitely not my wheelhouse for Miku. I do wonder how popular it's going to be. There's just a Miku craze going on right now. I think these flowers are especially this, I don't know, the ones in the front, this pink rose or whatever, and this I don't know all the flowers names, but this bluish lavender one, don't they look so realistic? Some of these flowers just, it looks like you can go up to this figure and smell it, and it would be wonderfully refreshing. It's kind of crazy how nicely these flowers are painted. But the colors are a little bit too loud everywhere else. It matches, but it's just not for me. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't want to say this figure looks bad at all, except for the poles. I think that's kind of distracting. I don't know why they had to do it that way. Because what is this even lifting her hair? That's what it looks like. And this is just lifting a couple of flowers in the front to give it some dimension. I swear I always catch these live streams at the last minute. Well, I just started, so you're good. You're good. I'm replaying Portrait of Ruin. That game has a lot more menuing that I remember. Yeah, I mean, they all kind of do, right? Well, I guess that one would be the most, though. Really good game, though. What song is this? This sounds so familiar. Hold on. Oh, it's Puyo. Gotcha. It is very busy. Nothing wrong with a busy figure if it's, executed well. I'm not saying this isn't executed well. Just not for me. I think most of the Mikus here weren't really for me. This one's cute, though, the Kuromi. I like it. I don't know why it's Snow Miku, though, but I like it. This one looked a lot better in person. I remember when I was, gathering photos. I do wonder how that will do on the market. And then, yeah, they're making a bunch of these reincarnation figures, which are just model kits. Which is not really, like, obvious when you look at these. I'm assuming they would be here. Yeah, they're all in the plastic model section. This idea kind of came out of nowhere. Not a terrible idea, I just wonder, like, how big they are. And since they're model kits, you can make them as good as like, you are the reason they turn out the way they do. You know what I mean? Like, you add the top, like, coat, you add the paint and the, you know, whatever you got to do to these. You're not going to panel line a figure like this, but, you know, everything else you got to do. Any freeing figures? I don't remember. Anyway, we'll find them soon. I don't really collect freeing, so probably not. But this is the Ami new site, so we'll see some other stuff here that was in person. But this is, like, kind of hard to, like, go through. It's not as organized as I would like to. They did show off, what's her name? Alice, right? This is like a 1/3 scale. What a insanely big figure. This is going to cost so much money. 70,000, my bet, right? They painted the New Jersey figure. The altar one, that figure looks insanely good. I don't think I have the room for that. Also, I don't play the game, but I really like it. That's going to be an Ami exclusive, by the way, so expect it to be a lot of money. That's my bet. Would you ever get a 1/3? I would maybe get 1/3, but I don't know what it would be of. I was so close to getting the Gurren Lagann Prime 1 Studio statue, which is so big, it might as well be a 1/3, because it's like 3 characters and the Gurren, and they're like all on top of each other. Like, that thing looks magnificent. I also very much regret not getting their Doro Hey Doro. I don't have room for any of this stuff. It's just like looking back, it's like, man, wish I did. But I don't know, 1/3 is so stinking big. I don't think I'm really into that. Happy birthday, Zuko. I'm a June baby too. 20th, though. Happy late birthday, Mimi. Thank you for the wishes. So you got that, bro? I'm coming over, bro. And don't be surprised when it's missing. Dude, the Cash Wizard. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the 150. What is the biggest figure in my... It's probably the Guts and Griffith I've never opened. I don't know. I think the only way I can get stuff like that is if I downsize considerably and, like, plan around, like, where it would go. Right now, that's not really in the cards. Maybe. I don't know. That Gurren Lagann one, though, is, like, what I would go for the most right now, though. And it makes me so salty that somebody I know is getting one. Nah, but good shit, though. Isn't that Reimu? Which one? No, I don't have a big Reimu. They don't really make big Toho. Well, recently they have, but I don't have any big Toho. Dude, the birthday donos. Mackenzie, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you. Very kind. You guys are very kind today. She does kind of look like Cosmos. A little bit. A little bit. The colors, maybe, for the reason. I wouldn't blame you. I wonder if that's still available to pre-order. I think I'm just salty that, like, I don't really have a lot of Gurren Lagann, and that's, like, a top 10 show for me. And there's, like, new ones coming out, and I'm not, like, impressed with how they look. Dude, the Cash Wizard's coming in. The second Cash Wizard dono. Thank you. Thank you for the 150. What was I saying? Yeah, they don't make a lot of good Gurren Lagann. I don't know. And that looked like the best thing ever, in my opinion. It would be nice to get a Telos. Or Telos, I don't know how you say it. I still need to play those games. Maybe we'll do that soon. This figure just went up today. Kind of surprising that this went up today, because normally Good Smile Company doesn't update their website on a Monday. It's usually Tuesday, or it's usually Monday night, which is Tuesday for them. But this went up like Monday morning or Sunday night. Sayori from Blue Archive. Everybody loves this figure, myself included. This shit looks really, really good. In fact, we could just go to her page right now. If I want something like the Gurren Lagann statue, I would have to just stop buying shit like this, because I have no reason to. I was a bit surprised that you can, one, take off her face mask. She's like smirking. I think I like her more with the face mask, though. but you could also take off the jacket. And I think the pose looks a little weird. But people are appreciating the butt. I understand. I definitely do. But the jacket's too slick. It's too cool looking. I feel like this is the best looking Blue Archive figure, and I'm not gonna let you argue with me about it. I think it is. I really do. I think I was looking for Freeing, right? I don't know if they're on this page. There's like 6 pages of announcements on this website. A lot of gotcha. Rye Shower. I haven't met this character yet. I forget her name, but I like her. I like her look. I don't know if she's in the anime yet. Vivlos again. Very cute. I want to buy the new Ogre cap that's coming out, like, in 2 days. Now that I've seen Cinderella Grey, I actually want that. But it's kind of sold out, like, in most places. Bunny Suit Neru. Bunny Suit Neru is very good. I like that. That'd probably be my number 2. Yeah. I don't think that would be everybody's favorite, though. But I think that Sayori just has a bit more of a pull, right? I don't know. I think I was going to get the one statue of Gurren Lagann holding the big drill over its head, but ended up not. I don't even think I know which one you're talking about. I don't want to go crazy on Uma Musume, though. Like, it's a dangerous series. I like them for some reason over other gacha games, but there's so many. Excuse me. Are tariffs still crazy? Kinda. If you use, like, EMS or airmail, then no. But if you use, like, UPS or DHL, yes. It's weird. There's just, like, a very easy, like, fix to all of this. And it's just use the postal service because nobody there is giving a shit. It's very surprising. I don't understand. I'm not complaining about it, though. But it is a weird loophole that makes no sense. Oh, here's the panty and stocking figures. I feel like people, I don't know. Some people were complaining about Panty, like just the face, I guess. I like the very angular proportions. If you're complaining about like her blocky hands, then I ain't agreeing with you. If there's something about her face, yeah, maybe. It's a little hard to tell exactly what's wrong because I feel like this is supposed to be viewed at one specific angle. And it's not going to work at others. Like, this figure definitely does not work at most angles, but it doesn't look perfect. I think her face could look a little bit better, but I do like the sculpt. I do like how pointy and square a lot of her body is, and the banana hair. I'm probably going to buy this. Also, a little lazy. They filled in the gun with the blue. You should not be able to see that blue. But anyway, and then Stocking, wait, where is it? Stocking, yeah, she looks perfect. I think this one's great. I really do. I'm buying both of these, even if they're a little flawed. I don't care. But I don't think this one's flawed. For 40 bucks, fuck yeah. And then the Repent versions, I don't know. They've kind of disappointed me a little bit. I think they look fine. I like their poses. I hate that they changed the expressions ever so slightly for no reason. And I've seen a lot of people complain about Stocking's outfit, how it's not like actually how it's supposed to be. And I've never noticed that. In fact, I don't really remember what they were complaining about. I think the color around her waist was supposed to be different. And I guess, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Is she wearing, like, is that skin on her waist? It's like slightly different in like shades, right? From like her shoulders. I think, I don't know. Is there like a fabric here? Or is it just like her tummy? Like, I don't know. These are Pup Ls, yes. I think you should buy both of the chibi versions, yeah. The other ones, I don't know. I can't say I'm like convinced on these just yet. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be a corset. But for some reason, like, I don't know, they just don't look as good as they used to. Little lazy looking, I don't know. That looks like it is like a fabric, not fabric, but like it looks like it's like an outfit around her body, but I don't know if it's the right color they should have went with. I don't know. It's a corset in the show? Okay. I think the part of her outfit is clear. It's definitely not like a clear plastic on the figure though. But or if you're saying it's supposed to be, then okay. I have her altar figure. I don't remember it being like that. But I don't know if that's near, like, in my room. I don't remember where it is displayed right now. Is it better? I think the posing's better. I don't think it's gonna look as nice. The altar figures are like kind of boring. But they're pretty good. I mean, back then they were like 8,000, 9,000 yen, so like not that much to complain about. But the prices went up, so then you have to get more picky. Or they're making Revy. Looks fucking good. Like I said that already, but there's some up close shots of her. What's your opinion on Teto? Fucking cool, bro. And I love your opinion on Teto too, man. There she is! It's a cute figure. This is definitely a cute figure. I am expecting you to buy 3 of them and just put them all over your house. You just make more. Good Smile should make some like premium scale of her. Make it lavish as fuck and just see what people do with it. I would be very curious to see how that sells. Like, make a 30,000 yen Teto. I want to see what people, like, their reactions are to it. I don't know. I don't know when it is. They made the Nendo for that version, but not a scale. This one was not technically shown off at the event, the K-Angel. I still don't know what my opinion on this figure is. I've been struggling to decide if I like it or not. The hair is crazy. Whose idea was it to make her hair wings? That is so silly. But it's kind of beautiful, but I also don't think it looks like her. Like, I look at her face, I don't see her. Like, I don't see K-Angel in this face sculpt. But very pretty everywhere else. I don't think they needed to do the like vacuum sealed stomach where you could see the belly button. I saw somebody make a comment, call this the gooner belly. Like, I feel like people need more words in their vocab, but like everything's gooner nowadays. But I don't know, it does look a little, it doesn't feel like it needs to be there. I feel like it's just trying to make it slightly more suggestive by saying this is like the tightest dress imaginable, when it really doesn't need to be, like, at all. They're good, but I just feel like in this instance, I don't feel like it works. I don't know. Thank you, Wayne. Appreciate it. I don't know. This figure's not like that expensive. I've considered pre-ordering it just because I like the game. But yeah. Was this Yang? Yang Guifei? Is that her name? I think it is. This was not announced here. She just, wait, was this announced here? I don't remember. I think this went up for pre-order last month. Just a good looking figure. There's a photo of it for some reason. I don't know why that's there. Free Rent, Fern. That's not new. Anything else cool on this page? Where are the other freeing figures now that I think about it? Any new Amakuni? Not at this event, but they'll probably be later this month at OneFest, if I had to guess. Here are more photos of Ryuko. If you don't like this figure, I don't know what your problem is. This figure looks awesome. The Shinobu, which went up for pre-order last month. I think it looks pretty good. Face looks slightly off though, but a great idea in my opinion. I like the colors quite a bit. At this point, I'm just doing like another review of this whole event. I don't know what the point of the stream is anymore. I guess just waiting for you guys to chime in. This might be K-Angel's best figure. This is a really good idea. Ooh, so creative. Like all the pixelated graphics and the windows she's popping out of. Of course, you know, we didn't see this in the gallery, but is some extra support. Makes sense. Not gonna complain about it. Not elegantly, like, done, though. I feel like they could have thought of something else, but, like, why not just make, like, a little digital pixelated staircase? Not like a literal staircase, but just, like, something that's, like, zigzagging up. Maybe, like, hide a heart there, too, and that would be the support, you know? Like, it can't be that expensive, you know what I mean? Are you gonna get any Eva figures? Like, Evangelion? I'm getting the Asuka that's coming out soon. Dude, 14 Canadian dollars from Missy. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and very much thank you for the donation. You guys are showing me some love today. I very much appreciate it. And hopefully I'm sounding like I'm appreciative. I know I have a monotone voice sometimes, but I really am appreciative. What else do we have? This is like a bunch of model kits. Actually, I think I got a delivery. Nothing exciting. I need to go get that, though. Something to hang up curtains in another part of the apartment. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Yeah, the support rod thing is a common plague. And nobody's really doing anything about it. I feel like it's so easy to come up with an idea. And so many people, I think, would be willing to spend like 20 bucks more if you made a slightly more elaborate base that more matched up with what was going on and just hid the fact that you were supporting it. With some extra pieces. But like, I don't know, man. If you're spending $200 on something, it should look better. It shouldn't have these extra supports. I'm usually not someone, though, that won't buy something if it has one, you know? Like, if it has a bunch, maybe. But the one, it's like, okay, fine, I get it. Unless it's really expensive, you know? Like, I don't want to spend too much money if they're gonna half-ass it at the end of the day. Gonna skip the Nendos, but shoutouts to this Godzilla. Fucking, I love this Godzilla Nendo. It just looks so good. It just looks so silly. I love it. I freaking love it. Shampoo's cute too. I don't think I'm gonna buy this though. But if I were to buy another Nendo, that might be one of them, but I think I'm gonna pass for now. Okay. This page is done. I'm just trying to wrap this up at this point. Dude, they could have literally just put more flowers. Like a big flower in the front or something. Like a little flower stream down the figure, but nope. Didn't want to do that. Jinro getting a model kit. That was another like, what the fuck? Where'd this come from, bro? Very cool though. Very cool. Another hiccup. Excuse me. They released an Astro Boy Nendo. Yeah, it looks a little too cutesy in my opinion. I like Astro Boy, but I feel like the art style was like leaning a little bit too much on making the character cute, if that makes sense. But I'll show love to Astro Boy. One of my favorite games growing up was the GBA game, and like a year ago I started watching the 2003, was it? The anime from back then, which is really good and I highly recommend it. I need to finish it. Really, really well animated for a show back then. Just looks way better than most shows that were coming out at that time. Oh, here's Freeing. I forgot about Freeing. Yes, here we are. Dude! Last Lotus. With the 1337 euro, which is probably more. I don't know how much that actually equates to. We're all getting old together. Happy birthday. Yeah. Yeah, we stick together, though. It makes it easier. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. So I don't have the names in front of me. I think this is an Idolmaster girl. I don't think I'm going to be able to read some of these. But I don't think anybody's going to kill me for not knowing that one. I said all of this in the... No, I didn't, actually. Freeing was what I missed. And on my Patreon, when I did, like, a favorites of video and just like some extra stuff, I also talked about Freeing in that, which is why I'm remembering talking about it, but I know I didn't, so I guess we'll just very quickly go through some of this stuff again. Does anyone remember the Ruby 1/6 scales by Good Smile Company that got announced forever ago? I'm still mad those haven't... Oh yeah, wait. No, didn't they come out? Did they not? Huh. Didn't they paint those? Or were those different? I feel like there was like a lineup of 4 and one like photo. Are you telling me those never went up for pre-order? Shampoo Ranma, we did talk about in the video. Someone said their heads were a little bit too big, and now it bugs me. It's like, yeah, maybe a little bit. But I do like the shampoo one. I think the bunny suit they gave her is at least, like, inspired enough to be like, oh, okay, they cook somewhere. Rama, though, very basic. The bunny's tails are huge. I just noticed on these two figures, though. I don't know why they made them so big. Doesn't bug me, but just an observation. Alia. Everybody loves Alia. Her face is pretty good on this figure. I have not seen the show, not probably going to, but I know a lot of people love her and the series, so I was a little sad that I missed talking about this one in the video. I messed up. Thank you, PK Meta, for the birthday wishes. Very kind. They painted them all, but they never went up for pre-order. Legal mumbo jumbo, keeping it, you know, locked away. That sucks. Shiro, I did not like how this looked, and then Jibril, who I thought looked pretty good. The wings and the color of her hair do a lot for me. I think her face is a lot cuter than Shiro's too. Something about this figure of Shiro looks creepy. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the shadows from her hair cast on her forehead, just making her look, I don't know, a little dreary. I don't think that's like intentional though. Just could just be like the lighting. This is Sophia F. Shearing. Gonna be honest, could not care less. Just like so many figures of her. Big booby character. We get it. We get it. She's hot. I get it. I think this is Data Live, right? Do not remember her name. But getting a bunny, and then this is High School DxD, but I've not seen the show. But the big thing about High School DxD at this event was not that one. Where is it? Yeah, fucking Rias is getting a 1/3 scale. Look how big this is compared to the 1/4 scale. So these are big. Also, I did censor that in one of my videos. Her camel toe is fucking ridiculous. But I guess I'm screwed in the stream. But yeah, man, this figure's stupidly big. Looks good, you know. I don't know if her face is like perfect, but it's not bad, you know. It looks better than some others I've seen of her. I like the hip sway though. Her pose is good. The stretch, definitely nailed that. And then this was the bunny from Saiton. Very horny. I don't know why they had it like not painted and then painted side by side, unless there's two different versions of it with like more armor. The visor's a pretty cool look. I don't know what color that's going to be. I have those 1/4s, and they're already big as fuck. Yeah, 1/4s are big as fuck. I got no room for 1/4 scales. My ass ain't buying a 1/3 scale. I don't know if I like this one. I mean, I like things about it. I think her design in terms of the outfit was very well done. This like mesh plastic looks cool. I say plastic because these are definitely like plastic pieces over the mesh. And this jacket, like, I don't know, looks kind of futuristic, you know, like a little futuristic inspired. I like all the wrinkles and the very like metallic blues and reds. It's really nice looking. Her outfit's great. Just not really sold on her face. I don't know if I like her face that much. Anyway, this Mai looks ugly. I could just say that now in the stream. This Mai looks ugly. I said I didn't like it, but I don't know, man. A little better up close. I think I just don't like the new game's art style that much, which this figure is based on. Mai's great. We all love Mai. I don't like that version of her. That was D from Nikkei, right? There was another figure of her at this event, and this one showed off her tattoos, which the other figure didn't. And then Shikiboo and Raiko, which in the video I put on Patreon, this was like probably my favorite figure from Freeing at this event, just because of her swirly ass hair. Also, the staff is really cool too. Raita is certainly an acquired taste. Like, you either really like this kind of, you know, stylization and proportions, or you just don't at all. But I think just the artistic vision on this one really came together. Raiko is hot, but this figure's not as exciting, even though she's like a really cool character. Very attractive, but I just don't feel anything when I look at this sculpt compared to Shikiboo's, where I'm like, wow, that's actually a pretty good sculpt from the company. Usually I'm not super impressed from Freeing, but this one, they definitely cooked. Let's see more 1-to-1 scales. They bring them to events, and then you can like maybe buy them. They do sell them every now and then. They're just not too many. Is that it? I think that was it. Just some close-ups of it, right? Yeah, these are good. I would say, as far as the sculpts go, these are pretty impressive. Even if I didn't speak that highly of Raikou. Not that I think it looks bad, I'm just not, like, wowed by it, I guess. Like, yeah, it looks good. I just have nothing to say. I just have nothing to say. But yeah, this slime girl's funny. This Gyaru slime girl. I haven't seen that show, but I like the design. Fron was earlier. Some other stuff. The Holo, close up of this one. Just immaculate. Just way too pretty. Is her nails painted? That kind of looks like it, right? I don't know if those are supposed to be like gold too. I don't think they are. Maybe like a yellow or an orange. Just noticed that now. Can't wait to see the slime girl painted. I watched the anime. She's so cute. I like the design. I don't know if she... That's like the main girl, right? But she's just wearing that outfit. Like, I don't know if she wears that in the anime, but I see her in like that other outfit she wears all the time. Shipping a 1/1 scale would probably cost like thousands. I'm not doing that, bro. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, I don't know. This... I like Gridman. I like Saitom. This figure, and I like Xenoblade, which is why this figure's so inspired by it, in my opinion. But I don't know why I don't really care about this one. I'm sure, like, it'll be good, but I don't know. Just moved to Japan. That's the play. I think this is the last page on the gallery today. This is Fat Company, right? I don't know if I could show everything from Fat Company. I'm not gonna click one of them just because it's a little risky, but from other angles it might be too risky. Forget this girl's name. She's cool. It's like a little overstyled maid outfit. The jacket though is pretty slick. A lot of belts. I never noticed the heterochromia. 2 different streaks of highlights in her hair. That's nice. This one's like translucent. Maybe this one is too. Doesn't look like it though. Like a lot of like little things on the bottom of the base too. I don't know what those are supposed to be. But looks neat. Unfortunately, this would be the time where I really need the names of these characters. The Doctor from Neko. That's easy enough. Oh yeah, what, Barguest, that's her name? This has been unpainted for so long. Like, years now? 2 years? Like, why are they taking so long on this? Maybe only 1.5, but... Fat Company's so bad with prices that this is probably gonna cost like 35,000 yen. And that'll mean I'm staying away. But I do like her. This figure just went up and it's like 40,000 yen. Which is... not okay for a Fat Company figure. Like, they're decent, but like anytime a Fat Company figure is over 20,000, I'm like, I'm out. I'm just out. They gotta be making something just like magnificent. One of my favorite things ever for me to be like, all right, I'll give him a chance. Oh yeah, Moon is playing right now. Yeah, I put it on my Switch too. It looks a little because like the way it kind of stretches the picture out a little bit, but I have wanted to play. Will you buy a resin statue? I mean, there was a time where I was thinking about it, but then the tariffs happened. I have a buddy who I might buy one from, and if I do, I will show it on the channel. It's a cool one. I won't spoil it. I think I've mentioned it in the past, but it is a Nintendo character. A good one. But I don't have an extra $400 right now, so... and I haven't talked to him about it in a while either, so... that'll come up another time. Rosalinde from Unicorn Overlord. So much butts on this figure. I do think it looks better than the Kotobukiya one. Granted, there's no paint on this figure, but I like the posing. Frankly, I do kind of like that she's showing off her butt. I don't know, usually I'm not like for the fan service for like the Vanillaware characters. I like it when they're a little bit more tame, but Rosalinde is just hot. I don't know. This pole in the front, though, kind of sucks, and there's also one in the back. But the fairies just, like, randomly around her, I like that quite a bit, too, and the posing is better as well. But, yeah, the poles kind of just ruin the whole thing. I don't know why there needs to be one in the back. Like, the one in the front's enough. If anything, you put the one in the back only, so it's, like, hidden. But I guess you need it for the leg. Little disappointing. Yeah, I'm not clicking this one. I'm not clicking it on Twitch or on the stream. I feel like it's a little dangerous. But I did like the cowgirl. Her tummy. Look at her tummy, bro. Like, Jesus. Forgot her name, though. Sorry. We'll be seeing more of her in the future. I think she went up for pre-order. And I can make sure I'm, like, censoring anything I need to. And then we have Magia Baizer. This figure was, frankly, one of my favorites. I'm not, like, into this show that much or anything. I just like her design. And the fact they made the second form. You know, no one else is doing that. This is very expressive. Little creepy. Very suggestive. But that's just like her outfit. You know, can't really do anything about it. Random pole for no fucking reason, despite having both legs planted on the ground. What can you do? Link me? I remember seeing that figure on Good Smile Company, their global store, but I think they took it off for some reason, which makes me think maybe it's cast offable, because you can't buy figures like that on Good Smile Company. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think that's it. For the most part. I don't remember seeing these. But, Lucina. Still has a weird face. This is a big head. This doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't look right to me. Oh yeah, the prune. This figure, this figure's so ridiculous. This posing is ridiculous. Who let them cook? Who let them do this? Are these horns? Why does she have horns? Does she normally have horns? I don't know a lot about Prune. Not a character I'm super familiar with. I am Italian, yes. How'd you know? Asuka, the workout girl, Mia. Yumiya, getting a lot of figures lately. This one looks good. I think it's a little bit too much money, though. I remember it was like 24,000 yen or so. I think a swimsuit figure should, like, max cost, like, 20,000. Unless, like, the swimsuit's so extravagant. But face is very pretty. I like the gradation in her hair. Think they did good. But little high. And then they gave this figure a tan. I think her name is Mira. I don't know if I like it as much. I mean, the tan's a good idea. I feel like her face doesn't look as good for some reason. Yeah, her name was Mira. I don't know. Maybe it's just these photos, but it looks like an awkward smile now. I don't know why. Something happened. Good thing. They, how do you say the series name? Atelier? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. The prices tend to drop? Yeah, I think they, for the most part, do. The new Ryza. I wonder if this one will drop. The one that's like collabing with Azur Lane. Could do, you know. It's a laying down figure though. I don't know. Very pretty. The would you call it negligee, lingerie, pajamas? I don't know, but it's a good look. Little petals makes it like slightly more romantic. Not a single Ryza figure increased in price. Well, you got me there. I guess, you know what? I guess you're right. 3 zeros making a 0. I guess this is posable. That's kind of cool. I do like GBA 0 more than X 0. Like 0 more than X 0. I don't know if that made sense to anybody. But you know what I mean if you play Mega Man. I think that's it, though. What's wrong with laying down figures? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with them. I just don't really like, I can't find good ways to display them, like, personally. Especially if you buy, like, a lot. If you have a bunch of laying down figures, they're just so horizontal that they take up more shelf space than if they're vertical. Or, like, primarily vertical, right? Because the more width, the less shelf space. Usually, like, a shelf has a certain amount of height to it. And you can't stack figures on top of each other, but you can, you know, put them next to each other, right? So it just eats up a little bit of shelf space unless you're very like, efficient with your planning and use your organization and where you put them. But it's not like a downside to everybody. It's not a negative. It's just for me, I prefer it when the characters are standing. That's all. Um, but at least this one's like, it's got the whole bed thing going on, the futon, the pillow, the sheet. They're committing to the idea. This figure wouldn't work standing up, so it's got to be this way. Oh, this is gonna get... Why is this playing? What is this? That's gonna get fucking copyright claim. God damn it. Go back to Sega music. Wait, Capcom music? Let's go to this one. Alright. If you watch this stream, and I'm just gonna loop this, and then I'll change it later. But if you watch this stream and something gets cut at some point, or muted, that's why. That was like some guy saying... I don't know who that was, but that's gonna get claimed. Where were we? Here. Sorry, I'm just like freaking out. Every time I stream on YouTube, something gets claimed. But I think it'll be easy enough to cut that out and then save the rest of it. But yeah, I guess that's it for Smile Fest. How we doing as far as like our thoughts and opinions? I didn't talk about the channel yet. I think I wrote channel update in the title. This won't take that long. I just want to briefly go over some stuff, okay? First order of business. There's a chance I'll upload a little bit less in the summer. It's hot, and I don't have central air. However, if you've been watching the stream, I might have found a way to get rid of most of the AC's noise. I'm not sure. I can't hear it myself right now, but it is on currently. So that's really the main reason why I wouldn't be making a lot of videos. That's very loud, gets pretty hot here, not easy to film in the heat, you get all sweaty, just like aggravating and exhausting, and I'm not gonna make a good video if I'm like feeling all crummy. So I might slow down a little bit. I'm gonna make the event videos for sure, but if I only make 1 or 2 a month for the next 2 months, forgive me. I don't know yet though, that's not set in stone or anything. Just a thought I've had because, realistically, I don't see myself filming when the room's like 85 degrees. So, just giving you the heads up. I'm not going anywhere right now. I might slow down a little bit. Number 2, this might upset some people, but I've been thinking about this for a while. And I'm at the point where we're pretty deep into this channel, 3-4 years, and I've been making some similar content over and over again because I like to doing it. Primarily talking about the pre-order roundups. I've just watched them kind of just plummet in terms of just like not only views but just interest. I feel like I'm not really grabbing people's attention with those anymore. They're very long videos, right? They take me a long time to make, and I haven't really enjoyed making them. I just kind of lost the magic as far as like that series went because I'm just trying to appeal to everybody, and they get so long, and it's just really tiring. It's a lot of work, and then, if nobody really cares about it at the end of the day, and I know I'm being a little, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but just watching the numbers continuously drop kind of makes me feel like I gotta try something else. So I'm probably going to do something very different in the future. I might even take off June. I'm not sure yet in terms of like making that video, but I'm thinking I'm either just going to do like a weekly thing where it's like 20 minutes long, or I'll do like 30 to 40 minutes, much faster, focus on what I really want to talk about, and then just like straight up highlight, the rest. I'll try and get as much as I can, but I feel like I got to change something because I'm not enjoying making those videos, and they're just not really performing the way I want them to. And there's multiple reasons why that could be. Maybe the, interest in just this hobby is dwindling. Maybe I'm not making them as well as I used to. It's hard to say, but just continuously doing it the way I've been doing it hasn't really brought anything, how am I trying to word this? It just hasn't really, like, risen to something that I'm happy with, so I feel like I gotta change something. So I'm sorry if you're, like, really into those, like, very long-form videos. I'm still planning to do them for, like, events and stuff like that, as long as there's a lot of stuff. Though, I also don't really want to make 2-hour-long videos. Like, sometimes that happens with One Fest. That's ridiculous. So, you know, hour-long videos, I'm cool to make. But, like, 2 hours, I don't know about that. I'm known to talk a lot, though. So I might just be talking out of my ass and it comes to the end of June. I make the video, it's still long. Oops, made a mistake, then it's the same. But I'm gonna think about, like, trying to change things up pretty drastically. And hopefully you're alright with that. I feel like I gotta change something just because it's just been the same way for a while. And I feel like I said earlier, people just aren't really into these videos like they used to be. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Chris, or Krisk Ojak, the happy birthday. Brawls, gotta go, happy birthday, thank you, have a good one. But yeah, I feel like, I know that was kind of a neat, like a gimmick my channel had, or just like, you know, one of the reasons people kind of tuned in. But I want to still make this stuff. I just want to find a way to do it a little bit more streamlined. But yeah, and that was kind of it. As far as like the updates go, because I said I was in the beginning of the stream, I want to stream more. I would love to stream more as long as people tune in. There might be like a balance between doing it on here and on Twitch. I don't want to set a schedule yet in case it doesn't happen, but I think if I stream video games, I would do it there on Twitch. If I'm just talking about figures, I would do it here. With the exception of if I play a gacha game, because I know you guys like gacha games. Kene, with the $1, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like Uma Musume is coming out in like a couple of days. I don't know if I'll play that frame 1, but if I do play that, I will stream it. I don't know what that game even is. I just like Uma Musume as like the characters and the anime that I've watched it. I like the series. I don't know anything about the game though, so it'll be a first time. I'll probably do that on stream, on YouTube. And, you know, if Blue Archive ever comes out on Steam, maybe I'll try that too. But if it's like, you know, Nintendo games or PC games, I'll probably do it on Twitch. And I'll announce it somewhere, probably in the Discord, maybe on the channel's community tab. Just depends. I don't know if I really want to flood the YouTube with gameplay, considering this channel is primarily just anime figures, right? Undecided, but thinking about that right now. Thank you, Winnie. I appreciate it. Play the JP version. I could give helpful tips if you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for tips if I need them. I would say let me play it for a little bit and figure it out myself. They can see with the 2. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I figured it was that you were talking about. I have a friend who really likes that series too. I don't know if he plays the game. He just really likes the characters and stuff. I'm assuming he knows what the game is, but I'm sure if I stream a gacha game, there will be a lot of backseating. Especially like one that, like, if I get the people to show up that actually play it, ooh, there's gonna be so much backseating. But that's fine. I appreciate the enthusiasm, as long as it's not like, you know, too much. You know, everybody's trying to control exactly how I play, or like spoil if there's a story. I'm sure there is, right? I don't need the story spoilers. You know what I mean? But yeah. So, I mean, like my channel is primarily just like news, the pre-order roundups, the events, unboxings, and then the every now and then just like, I don't know, evergreen video, like that top 5 mistakes video, which I really like making. I want to make more stuff like that. I don't have an idea right now on what to make. I have ideas for some other stuff. I don't know if I have the time to make them in like a week, but you know, it's on my mind. The unboxings, I kind of have to figure out like what I need to do to make those more interesting. I feel like there's something missing. Could just be the way I film the videos. Maybe they're too talky. But yeah. Uma Musume Cinderella Grey anime, probably why there's more interest. The show's great. I've been loving that show. I was so sad when episode 12 ended the way it did, like on a cliffhanger. I was like, come on, just finish the goddamn race. I was so locked into that. But of course, they gotta end it with like the big finale of the race, so. Is this music too loud? It sounds kind of loud to me. Figure reviews are just hard. I feel like, I don't know, people don't really care as much as they used to. I'm still gonna review stuff I buy, of course, but There's just like a matter of, do I do it as a single video, like one figure per video? I do a bunch. Do I hide them all in the thumbnail? I don't know. I just feel like there's a piece missing in all of that for my content. It's a bit loud, I figured. That might be better. Actually, I can check the waveforms. This song specifically is kind of loud. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I'm not even like digging this song that much. Skip. Well, I'm gonna talk. I can't make a video of just without talking. Like, I'm gonna review something, I'm gonna talk about it. But, you know, maybe like the way I present the information could be a little bit snappier, could be a little bit more fun. I don't know. I'm not an expert, right? I'm just, I'm figuring this out as I go. Oh yeah, they're making another Oguri cap. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one because it's Fat Company though, but it does look more like it's based on the anime. Which is, you know, what I know her as right now, because I haven't played the game. But I think I'll pass just because it's fat. Not really a big fan of them. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm working on stuff, not quitting or anything. Might slow down in the summer, and some of my videos might get a little shorter, just for my sake, really. Because I think it's a good idea to make videos where I'm just talking about like the upcoming stuff. It's relevant information, people like it, but I don't know if I should be focusing on like every single thing. Honestly, I've kind of missed talking about Nendos, but I just have no time to talk about them. So maybe I like cut some of the scale figures I feel like people aren't interested in, talk about some Nendos instead. Maybe if the pace is fast enough, bring in some Figma. I don't know. I'm trying to like bring in everything, but if it's in my interests, then I do want to talk about it. What's wrong with Fat Company? They're like mid, but they ask for like premium prices. Like, I consider them to have like B to C quality, but they'll ask like alter prices, you know? And I think if they just lowered the pricing a little bit, they'd be okay. But usually they have quality control issues and they just never look as nice as they could for how expensive the figures are. Like, all of their Uma Musume figures we're looking at, they're gonna cost like 27,000 yen. And so will Good Smile companies or Max factories, yet those will look a lot better. So it's just not really the right balance in terms of pricing. I found this fest to be kind of mid. I liked it. I think they did pretty good. Depends on, you know, what you like, of course, though. I think the Nendos were kind of boring, though. I wasn't a big fan of the Nendos. I do want to talk about my Patreon a little bit. I mention it every now and then in the videos. It's not something I push super hard. Figured I would bring it up. I was thinking... Got a hiccup. It's not coming. It'll come in a second. I don't know why. Oh, I hate this. Okay, there you go. Maybe with the unboxings, film taking it out of the box and clip and cut it into short, fast clips like they do on TikTok, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I try and do that. Maybe I don't do it fast enough, though. The Christmas Oguri by Good Smile Company looks so good. I know I want that. I'm so sad I only, like, now learned about the character. I knew about that figure, and I even liked it back in the day when it went up for pre-order, but it was just like, this is expensive for a character I don't know. I'm gonna pass. Hopefully I can pick it up. What I like about your channel is that you focus more on video game figures rather than mainstream anime figures. I like both, you know? The only thing I don't really focus on is gacha, because I don't play gacha, and everybody else focuses on gacha. But I know it's a huge part of the hobby, so I'm not just gonna, like, ignore it. What was this girl's name again? This figure is so ridiculous. Mogadoru? Mogadoru? Am I saying that right? I really hate that they gave her this towel that's just, like, white fabric. Like, why? Shouldn't it be, like, a different color or translucent or something? Kind of a miss, in my opinion. The Helios is cute. There's, like, 2 good Helios figures. I like this one. I think the other outfit looks better, but I think the sculpting and the face on this figure looks better. You going to Anime Expo? I wish, but nah, it's not in the cards this year. I remember one year, Ami Ami was there, and they were asking like how you knew about them. So if you go, write out Zuko if they're doing those like surveys. Help me out. Help them notice me. Stickubun, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I'm not clicking on her. What was her name again? Komuro? I'm not clicking on the Komuro, bro. It's a little risky on stream. Anyway, Patreon. Right now, I was debating. I don't know if I want to do this. I want opinions on this. Because I think it's a little risky. I was considering doing a $1 thing. That's kind of just like, hey, here's a tip. And I know, you know, asking money on Patreon. I get it. It's just the reality of the situation. It's kind of hard to grow YouTube, so you do a Patreon, blah, blah, blah. You don't have to care about any of this. I'm just going to talk about it on stream because this is like the perfect venue. I don't have to make a video for it. It'll be like 5 minutes. I was thinking of doing a $1 thing just because I know people don't have a lot of money, but they might want to support the channel monetarily anyway, and I only have like 3 tiers right now. But I've heard once you do $1 tier, it's kind of hard to like go back, and everybody kind of just like only does the $1. If I did it, it would literally just be like, hey, here's support, maybe names in the credits, right? I have been thinking of lowering the $3 to $2, and seeing if people are into that. The $2 gives you the early access, and the $5 gives you the bonus stuff. And in regards to that, I feel like I haven't been doing like enough extra videos. I just found it kind of hard to like find the time to make like a whole extra unboxing or something. When I do events now, I've been doing like just my like recaps and opinions and just like favorites and all of that. And people seem to like those, so I'm glad, you know, the reception's good on that. I've also been thinking of maybe doing like extended cuts on some of my videos, because I do cut a lot, because I'm always trying to like get the video to be a decent length. Every video I make is always so long, but like I'm usually cutting so much of it to make it more digestible. But maybe, you know, people who support the channel want the 40-minute cut of a 20-minute video. I don't know. I guarantee, though, not all of that is interesting information, but you know, I understand. Some people just want to hear me talk about it. But yeah, the top tier, I think it's like $8, $7, something like that, is really just there for the people who really want to support. I think I'll leave that alone. But maybe I'll adjust the other ones. I think I'm definitely going to put 3 to 2. I didn't do that yet. I don't know if that would make more people interested in it. But the $1 difference, I'll check it out, because honestly, very surprisingly, no one really does 3. It's either 5 or 7 or 8, whatever the price was. So, you know, the lower entry fee to supporting a channel, because, you know, you guys watch my videos, you know, none of them are like fucking gangbusters. They don't go anywhere. It's a hard niche to grow in on YouTube, and it always, I don't like talking about the whole Patreon thing, because it's like, you know, you're begging for money, but it's just the reality of it, right? If there's like a niche on YouTube that's not mainstream, but you really want to support somebody, that's the best way to do it. And that's why other channels also do it, and they're very appreciative of it. But yeah, people have been giving me like birthday donations today, so I'm not like asking anybody to go to the Patreon right now. But I do plan to change things in the near future, and I'll probably mention it in like an upcoming video if I do. But yeah, I don't know if you talked about this yet or not, but thoughts on the new Marseille and Fallen. I like them a lot. I think I didn't mention them on stream or in the previous video. I think I might have mentioned them on the Patreon video because I found them late. Did we even see them here? I don't think we did. Were they at this event? I don't know if they were. Actually, where was that other Fallen figure? Did I skip that? Hold on. Alright. Not logged in. Where is she? I hate how I have to do this. I have to, like, go to new. So it's this one. Oh, is it, like, categorized differently? Like, Chimera form? Anyway, I know you're talking about this one. Get to it in a second. How do you find it? I guess Dungeon Meshi. Then here. Yeah, this one. This is the best figure of the event. Easy. Easy. This photo sucks. But, wow, this is cute. It's a cute-ass figure. I'm buying this. They better not overcharge for this one, man. I'll be so salty. They're going to, but, like... Ooh, it's such a good idea. Super cute. I love the stylization of this figure, and the expression's on point. But we also opened these, which, you know what? These look really good for prize figures, or, like, budget figures. They're not prizes, but they're gonna be, like, 6,000 yen? Is Fallen always this busty? I've never, like, noticed that. Her figure looks great. This feather dress with like the red accents, they really pop. This seem like could be a little better, let's be real. But, you know, we forgive it. And black looks good on Marseille. I don't like this, but I get it. Again, cheap figure, not a big deal. Fallen's figure's better of the two in my opinion, but both pretty nice for like what is only gonna be like 50 bucks, you know what I mean? And I like the art style is definitely like, I don't know if it's one-to-one, but it's pretty close, you know what I mean? Very faithful. Very faithful, good designs. Hope they look this good when they actually come out. But yeah. I'm sad I couldn't find a bigger photo of Chicken Fallen. Where was she? I know she was in one of these pages. I can't believe I just missed it. Anyway, until somebody says something, I'm just gonna look. I'm pretty sure Amiyami uploaded photos of it, and their quality was a little bit better than some of the other companies. I think it was Kadokawa that's making the Chimera figure. Maybe. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. Only 7 pages. We're already on 4. Looking like a jackass right now, though. Ooh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it for, like, my video. I guess if worse comes to worse, I just checked my, like, computer files. I don't know. I guess I've just run out of things to say at this point. Oh, how embarrassing. Well, like, wasn't there an Aniplex section? Were they not here? Because I'm pretty sure they were, like, together. Hold on, what am I listening to? Oh, this is Capcom still. When I hear the vocals, I get a little scared. This is Gotcha Force? Huh, small world. Rune. Alright, I can't find him. Screw it. Where? Where is it? I'm feeling really stupid right now. I don't know, whatever. Did I really not add an extra photo? Oh, maybe I just like found it on Twitter one day. I don't know. Alright, sorry, I just wasted all of your time. Anyway, we're good. We're good. We talked about everything. Webcam now. Full screen. I should open something. Nothing that exciting. Don't go crazy. Got a little knife here. So, a couple small things just to, you know, talk and, you know, show some stuff off. Okay, I got a couple of these. Ultra detail. Ultra, that's what they're called. If you think they're not actually that detailed. The light making this look crummy. A couple of these Kirby's. This is my favorite of them. I forget what this translates to. Oshimai. What is that? I forget what that means. But these are like $14. Actually, no, less than that. Maybe like 10. There's a way to open this without ruining the packaging, so I'm gonna very carefully do that. But yeah, who likes Kirby here? Literally everybody. Who doesn't like Kirby? Gotta get under the tape. A little tricky. But if you do it this way, you really do preserve the packaging. It's very easy to open the figures this way. Just takes like an extra second. Because once you do it, if I did it right, you just, there's a little tape. It's still sticking a little bit, but I'll get it. I'll get it. Ah. Did I not really cut it? Okay, that side's good. I'm just fighting this right now. Okay. No, it should be good. Okay. Then you pull it off. Boom. A little plastic comes out. Boom. A little Kirby. It's on the... I don't want to break him, but he does fit right there. Are you getting the DK and Pauline amiibo? Yeah. I just don't want to spend $30 on it, you know? Yeah. I got it on, Ami Ami. There's like 6 in the set. I don't have all 6. That's kind of blown out because of my lighting, but you can see it there. Oh, gross armpit, my bad. Ugh. I got 3 here. I'll move you. Cute though. Oh, the light. Oh, the light's so bright over there. But I do like this. Next up. I was thinking of getting the old school Kirby with like the first game art style. But I already have the Nendo that looks like that, so I was like, I don't need it. So I passed on that one. For some reason I like this one though. Oh, this is being stubborn. God damn it. If I do it wrong, I'm gonna cut the cardboard though. I'm trying to like preserve it. It's just little finicky. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Seems like you need a new blade. No, I just need to actually have some dexterity. I'm a bumbling fool. Look, it's a little tricky. If you cut too deep, it's going to cut the plastic. Or the cardboard. This one actually has a base. Kind of surprising. So this one is Herb eating some cake. I don't know why I like this. This one's cute. I like his big ass mouth. You got a little plate too. So I guess he slots into here? How does he work? I gotta find the hole. I guess that's good. I'm kind of surprised this needs a base, but maybe he would, like, roll around otherwise. The fact that the plate has a peg is kind of crazy. There you go. I wish it would, like, focus on him a little more. Looks good, right? You can see that. If I get too close, the light's gonna make him look kind of crummy. It's a good one, though. I like this one. I think one of my chats is, like, not updating anymore. Hold on. What was the last message said? I'm sorry. I know I missed some stuff. Yeah, this one's not updating. I'm sorry. And this is the one I've been, like, mainly looking at. I need to refresh it. Yeah, I missed, like, 10 messages. Why is this chat broken? That's weird. I mean, I could use this. I could use my page over here. Just, like, do it. Like, hold on. Like that, I guess? I mean, you're not even looking at my computer anymore. Okay. Federico, happy birthday. MZ with the hearts. Cozy Hunt, happy birthday. Thank you. Seems like a new blade. I saw that one, the need a new blade. So I don't know what's going on. Hope this year you get all the figures you want, and for cheap. Me too. With the posy vibes. Thank you, thank you. Squeak Squad, smile. I would die for him. Yes, sir. Do you use an air humidifier? And if so, do you leave it on all day to reduce dust? Not in this room, no. Maybe I should get one, though. I haven't needed it, like, my whole life. This area is a little bit more humid, though, and I don't have central air, so that might be a good idea. Alright, I have one more. of the curves to go through. I don't know how this, like, goes back in the blister, though. Hold on, I'm figuring it out. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, I'm fumbling. I just have to figure out, like, what's the front. I think it's horizontal? Like that? Oh boy. That seems good. I'm gonna put this away. There you go. Okay. Good. Move the other one. Thank you, Sledge. Thank you, Random Korean. Birthday wishes. Okay. No, I dropped it. Wait. Okay, here we go. Last Kirby. This one might be the best one. I do need to see my webcam, though, to make sure I'm showing you guys correctly. This is the Claymation Rainbow Curse Kirby. I didn't initially want this one, but then I looked at it for a little bit longer. I'm like, man, that's fucking cute. Sorry for the glare. Give me 3 minutes to open this because I'm stupid. We got this, though. We got this. We got this. Whoop. Now imagine I was doing this on camera, like for a video. Oof. So much would be cut. This is why I cut myself. Nope, that was worded poorly. This is why I cut the footage of myself so much. Or I don't even show it. Because I don't know what to say when I'm just like, I got a knife and I'm like cutting boxes and opening packages. Just, I don't know, the words don't come to me. This one has a little bit of assembly to it, a little butterfly. This is heavy. This is heavy. I don't know if you could tell, but he does have a bit of a clay look to him. I think the lighting is making this look kind of shitty. I could, like, maybe lower it more. Oh, maybe that looks better up close. I don't know. It's not focusing on him. You can kind of see it, right? Like in the eyes, the cheeks. I gotta cut my nails. Okay. And then we stick the butterfly. Which way? I don't know. This way? I think is that right? He's looking up at it, and it's curving. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Look, I'm just saying, for like $10, that's pretty good. I can't hold them all, but I don't know which one's my favorite. This one's just so, like, out there. Like, why did they make this? It's so, I don't know, it's such a random reference that I think this has to be my favorite than this one. This one's probably the most impressive, but I think I just like this little guy. He's so compact, too. So small. And then the freaking, the cake one. The cake one's good, too. I got too much Kirby stuff. It's just easy to buy. It's just, they're always good looking, you know? Okay. Wait. Lower light brought out the clay. Very cool. I don't know if I should just lower the light altogether. I'm assuming I shouldn't, though. I'm assuming I'm lit correctly. Okay. Also, I'll say I don't know if any of this is going to appear again in a video, so maybe you're getting a first look. It's hard to fuck up Kirby. I'm just saying I might reuse this in a video if I need to. Okay? Okay. I kind of want to... I don't know if I should save this. It's another small thing. I bought this because I needed to fill out a box. This is kind of cool, though. It's a slime, but in the Crystal Monster Gallery collection. And you can see it's very see-through. It's very heavy for what this is. And, I don't know. I do kind of want to feature this in a video. But I've actually already opened it, so I'll show you. I'll show you. Can you eat that? You'd probably die. I think you would choke. There's no way this is going down the esophagus. But I kind of don't want to touch this because I'm gonna get fingerprints all over it. But, oh man, he's so blue. He's so blue. Gee, this looks so good. Why does this look so good? You can't hear that, but it's very dense. It looks like there's a scratch on the inside. It's kind of pissing me off. Or like a hair. Unless there is a hair on this somewhere. I don't know. I can faintly see it. What? Maybe not. Oh no, that's not a hair. That's my light behind me. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Does this not look good? I mean, granted, this was $20, so better be. Well, I think it was like 2,000 yen, so whatever that equates to. But the shipping makes it, you know, it's heavy. It's a heavy boy. I love it. I love it. This just looks, I think this will look really good on a shelf somewhere. I don't know where, though. But what if I told you, it could be a paperweight. What if I told you I had another? That I'll show you guys. I have to know. Oh, man. Maybe better, maybe worse. Depends who you ask. The King. The King. I have not opened this one yet. Put it next to a Rimuru. I don't have a Rimuru. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm making a mess in my room. Give me 1 second. It's not acrylic. I don't remember the material, but it's not acrylic. It was like something I never read on Ami Ami. It was like, okay, this is the real deal. I don't think it says it here. Okay, let me just... I got the box here, but because I opened it upside down, the like paper for like the backing came out. Ugh. So, I'll do that later. I don't need to bore you guys. Can you buy and display a rare vintage Cubics? They don't make that. That's fake. Cubics was the shit, though. And when I say that, I just mean I don't know, I kind of liked it as a kid, even though it was scary. And there was a kid on my block who wore, like, shorts with the old man doctor on them. It was like, okay, where did you get those? That's random as hell. I think the only thing bad about this... You gonna keep those boxes? Maybe. I don't know, they're not that big. The only thing that sucks about this is that they're not in scale, so they're the same size. So he just kind of looks smaller, you know? Boom! Wait, where's the camera? Boom! I don't want to put my fingerprints on it. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, I mean, you need the lighting to get, like, the crystal clear light blue. I don't know how to do that. Sometimes you could see it, right? Like, ooh, there. Ooh! But, like, when I put it in the middle, you don't get that. It really depends on where the lighting is hitting, you know? So which one's better? I mean, Old Reliable, it's too cute. But King Slime? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. These look great. These look really cool. Honestly, for filler, like, I bought these just to fill out a box. Pretty good decision, I would say. I want more Dragon Quest stuff. I don't have enough of it. Is there a metal version? There was definitely a, like, green slime. I think, hold on, I can find them. Give me 1 second. Let's take a detour. We're gonna switch scenes real quick. Boom. So what did I say this was? This was the, oh, it's actually on the box. The Crystal Monster Gallery. Oops, spelled that wrong. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this was all of them. I bet the green ones look pretty good. I didn't think the metal slimes would look that good. The photos, like, I don't know. You look at the photos of these two, they look pretty dang good. But there's like an opaqueness to the metal slime. that I wasn't sure if I would like how it looked in person. But then again, you look at this photo, and it looks like the others. I mean, look, if I bought all of them, though, this would have been like $100, maybe more. And it's like, I don't want to spend $100 on these random slimes. So I didn't know how nice they would be, so I wanted to buy just the 2. These are cool, though. I would recommend, if you just want like a little desk decoration. I think these look pretty classy because they're so clear. So I'll just put them over here for now. Actually, no, I'll put them... should I put them away? I won't put them away for now. But yeah, I'll probably show those off on my my YouTube. Buy one each haul. Do we have enough Dragon Quest fans to make that worth it? Can't move him there. I don't want to scratch him though. I'm worried I'm gonna scratch them. They are heavy. They're dense. Oh yeah, we're on this page, right? We could show. They are made of methacrylic resin. I don't know what that is, but that's what they're made of. Resin made of methacrylic. There you go. Oh shit. I think I forgot to do something. Something for my little job. Hold on. Nothing to worry about. I'm gonna switch here though. Definitely forgot about this. You're looking at me right now, right? Or no? Yeah, you're looking at me. Okay. I could do this in the background. That might be good. Oh, no, we're good. Woo! Okay. Just give me 1 second to set something up that I need to do. Okay. We good on that. Put that over there. Oh, wait, no, I need this for the chat. Right, okay. Oh, you guys are here now. Right. My shit froze. That's just a type of acrylic? Word. But I'm just gonna assume they're meth. Anyway. I could do a little more. I don't know if I want to, like, blow my load here. But... okay. I'll give you a choice. We could unbox... I bought Astro. I recently played this. Good game. Saw that this was, like, selling out again. So I'm like, I'm just gonna buy this because I like how it looks. I don't want to miss it in case I regret it. And yeah, now I have it. And now, yes, it did, in fact, sell out again. Not a new Nendo. This was the re-release, and it's gonna become expensive again, which is kind of ridiculous. Nishikiyama, happy birthday, thank you. Or we have the mystery box. And it's only a mystery box because it just came in the mail and I haven't opened it yet. Your choice. You can see the size, you can get an idea of how big it is. Straight from Good Smile. Didn't get taxed. Didn't get tariffed. Alright, nobody loves you, Astro. See, I don't like opening Nendos on camera, though. Like, for videos, so I don't know if I'll ever unbox this on just, like, an unboxing. I don't know. I will definitely show this in a video, though, so don't get mad at me when you see all of this again. But maybe I'll just use that as an excuse to, like, get through it quickly. Yeah, everybody would... I don't even know why I asked. When it's a mystery box, everybody's gonna want to see what it is. This, like, just came out. And... I'm glad I didn't have to pay extra. I was a little worried. You know, it's not crazy, because, like, you know, the box isn't that big. But... it's nothing. Just kidding. Okay. Whoop. Wow, this is, like, so tight. It's Jill. We're opening Jill. We love Jill. And if you don't love Jill, you should play the game, because then you'll love Jill. Oh, boy. Jill Stingray. The old pop-up parade. Just came out. Dang. This is a really compact box. I'm kind of surprised. It's like the smallest pop-up L I've received. But I mean, the height's good. It's a nice box, though. Typically don't care about the boxes for pop-ups, but, you know, not a bad one. The Nendo did, and if you missed the Nendo, you should get it, because the original run was like 20,000 yen. Where's my knife? Oh, it's here. Okay. Dude, you should have rescued it, unless it was, like, broken. Does anybody else, like, very, very carefully, like, use a knife on the boxes, like tape? I'm always so worried I'm gonna, like, just slice into the box. I like to preserve them, you know? But on camera, it's just so slow and agonizing. I'm like, holy shit, hurry up. Hurry up, old man. I gotta do it the way I do it. Wait. There you go, okay. Yo, is that Blue? What's up, Blue? Is that metal pegs? That doesn't happen very often. Or am I bugging? I'm pretty sure she has metal pegs. Oh, there's more tape. Dude, Mimi, are you like so behind? I talked about that so long ago. I'm gonna still make pre-order roundups. They just might not be an hour long anymore. I don't know. I honestly could use a break from them, but I do like to talk about stuff every month, so. It's a nice size. It's a nice size Jill. Wait. Whoop. But, should've, I don't know why I took her out before the base. I'm just so excited. Yeah, actual, like, real pegs. Holy shit. That's so uncommon, I feel. I don't get a lot of pop-up praise, though, but the other L's I've received have not had them. I think this is right. I don't know if there's instructions, but... Okay, that one's going in. Yeah. Just gotta squeeze it down. Damn. There you go. I'll do the lower the light trick. Let me grab the remote. Lower the light trick. Okay. There you go. That looks pretty good on camera, right? Like, you can't see her heels, I guess. But, ooh la la. Who doesn't like Jill? This jacket's so red. I think it's not, like, that vibrant red. I think my camera's doing that. It's a bit darker in person, I'm sure, when I actually get footage of this. Just assume the colors are, like, way less saturated on the final product. If I hold it back here, you get a better impression, kind of. But now I'm, like, it's too dark in this room. But there you go. Jill Stingray. And her cool girl, don't mess with me pose, you know? Look at them legs, though. Ooh, boy. Nice legs. Nice leggings. I mean, Jill's just great. I'm glad they made this, you know? They didn't have to even give her this slick jacket, but they did that too. Some people don't like the jacket. I feel like it adds a lot to her silhouette. Look up her skirt. I mean, I could. I don't know. You could... I can't even see that. It's... There's something there, though. There you go. It's artistic, YouTube. I'm just showing off the art. That's something I don't do in my videos. I don't upskirt the figures. And it's mainly because I can never get the lighting to look good. I mean, I don't really care either about the detail there, but I know some people do. I literally just don't do it because every time I've tried, it just looks like shit on camera. Just because I have like one light I use, so it's like, eh, whatever. They'll live. Crank up the light again. Whoop. Okay. She do be smoking. Smoking's only cool in media. Don't smoke IRL. But yeah, there you go. Pretty nice. Now, I guess I won't put it back in the box Maybe later. Maybe when I have to fake that I'm unboxing this for the first time on YouTube. Wow, guys, check out this unboxing haul. All shit you've already seen on stream. Might happen. Might happen. I don't know. Buys the side house quality. I mean, it's solid. It's not like shaded super well as you would expect. There's some nice colors to the figure, but they're all pretty flat. Face is accurate. A lot of wrinkles in the outfit. Base is boring. Didn't mean to upskirt her. Base is boring, as you would imagine. Size is good. Weight's good. Doesn't wobble. Yeah, I mean, I think I paid like $70 after shipping. I'm very happy with it. It's good sculpts. I'm not really seeing like paint issues. No transfer. I don't really see like any gross seam lines, really, you know? Sculpt's just clean. There's like a speck on her chest, which I wouldn't be able to show you. But, like, even, I only just realized that because I was looking, like, close for stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, the quality is there. It's just like, you know, it's like B. It's like a B figure. Yeah, it's not like, whoa, holy shit. But if you like Jill, you'll like this. I feel like I'm holding this like an animal, gripping it. Normally, I would like try and very delicately. You gotta appreciate a nice pantsu. That's true. I know. I just can't like get good footage of it. So I was like, why bother? I could be more degenerate, you know? People love degeneracy in this hobby, and I don't blame them. I'm not saying I don't, and I'm not saying I'm above anybody for not focusing on that. I just don't. I don't know. I just think it's hard to be, like, straight-faced or earnest, or just, like... I feel like if I were to do it, it would come off in such a phony baloney way. I don't know. I don't want to do it. Do full degen. You wouldn't do it, Derek. You wouldn't fucking do that. I'll do it if you do it, alright? Bet. When you start getting more degen, I'll get more degen too. It would help us both out. You know it would. But we're not gonna. Oh, dude, her head is like poking out right there. It's just not. It's not worth it. I mean, no, it is worth it. I just don't want to. And it has nothing to do with like morals or anything. It just, I don't know. I can't get into that like vibe for myself. I lost chat. Sorry, I'm like fumbling for that reason. Want to shake? Yeah, I'll shake. Look, the only reason I don't like, okay, new reason I don't like doing it. My mom like watches every single thing I make, and I hate it. I appreciate her support, but man, it's just like anytime I got to talk about something, it's like, what? I know my mom's watching this. What is she thinking right now? I feel weird. It's like, Mom, please stop. Just don't tune into anything that I make, please. And then I would be free to just do whatever. Okay, hold on. Hey, I gotta do this. There we go. Oh, lost chat again. Ever since my like one pop-out chat died, I've just been fumbling over my like my windows. I don't know why it won't come back. I have to use the full screen one. Really annoying. Fair enough, I have family that watches as well. Honestly, my mom's probably going to watch the stream. You know, she reads literally every comment, so if you're mean to me, she finds out. I tell her not to. I'm like, Mom, please stop. Please stop reading all the comments. She's like, no, it's nice. Hey, Zuko, love your relation with Xenoblade. Makes me cheer for figures I'm not even buying. Wish I had a game I like this much. Yeah, I mean, I got into Xenoblade late, but I feel like a fool for doing so. I think everybody has like a series like that they're really into. I'm sure you have one, but maybe it just doesn't get like the same merch, you know? But yeah, they just left like really big, deep impressions on me. Like all the games, even 2. I had to replay 2 to really appreciate it, but the second time, I liked it a lot more. 3, really fucking good. 1 as well. Honestly, I go back and forth which one I like more, but I think I just like the characters a little bit more in 3, which pushes it over the edge for me. I wish Granblue would get figures. I don't know why it doesn't. And when it does, it's like 2 different characters over and over again, but... My family sometimes doesn't understand why I collect. I mean, when I was living at home, they weren't really loving that I was collecting. But yeah, I think my dad's more like okay with it now that like I do YouTube. I think he kind of just gets it more. But my mom was always nice about it. And my brothers are supportive too. Pretty sure my brother was just in this chat using his initials. I don't know if he's still here. But yeah. It's their fault, though. They found out, my parents. I think it was my little brother who told my mom. It's like, damn it. God damn it. If 2 didn't have Nia, it would be worth nothing. Not true. It's good. I swear it's good. It's just, it's bad at points. It's endearing bad, okay? I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know why they don't make more. I feel like we're just done getting Xenoblade stuff, so we'll see. We'll see in the future. If we ever get any more stuff. You might have noticed I have like some Xenoblade stuff in my room right now, and it's only because my living room is so hot that like I don't have central air, and they were displayed in the living room, but I'm like, screw it, I gotta move this stuff because I don't want it to get like super hot around the figures because they'll degrade faster, or like in the case of Nia, she might lean faster, she's so heavy. So I just filled up the bookshelf. Like it's almost all full now, and I rearranged a little bit. That bottom, nothing there. This is gonna break it, I'm sure, but even Pyra and Mithra are up there. The Xenoblade figures are the worst figures to display. I swear to God, I hate them. But like, I need a massive display to properly put them all together. You can't even put Nia on that bookshelf. She just doesn't fit well. It's so frustrating. But, you know, most of my stuff's in here now. Not all of it. There's still stuff in the living room, and I have some stuff. Oh, I don't really want to move it, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Look at my hand. Ew. You can't see that shelf, but in that bookcase, I put some figures there too. There's Chi, which I have to put away in the box. That girl, her name is Ellie, I think, from the world God only knows, and the big Jack Frost back there, love him. I think we had it like that, right? Or did I have it more? No, I had it more. Yeah, because I remember you were able to see. Oh, why isn't it locking in? I don't know. Okay, it's not perfect, but whatever. There you go. That's my room. It's the whole room. That's all I got. But we good. We good. That's how I feel about Yakuza. Yakuza's getting more stuff. It's coming now. Finally getting some cool ass figures. I'm getting them all if I can, at the very least. Still got to pre-order Majima. And I'll get Ichiban, and I hope they continue after that. Not likely though. I'm not expecting it. But if they sell well, they might. So buy them if you like them. Pre-order them. Don't aftermarket them. That's the best way to support it. What time is it? 9? I've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours. At this point, I don't know what else we're doing, so could just end. Could just end the stream here. Y'all let me know if you got any ideas, anything to talk about. I feel like I got through that pretty fast. Slightly unexpected. Actually, I gotta refresh my stream again. Old. My tabs just crashed. Am I live? Like, what's going on? Why is my computer, like, just shitting itself right now? Okay, we're good. Dude, my stream keeps freaking, like, the chat keeps dying. Why is this happening? I gotta look at my ugly face now, because the capture I have here, you can't see that. Collection tour? I don't know. It got awkward in my apartment. I don't want to talk about it. I know that's very vague, but where were we? I wish Tekken got more figures. Yeah, it doesn't really get many. Welcome to the old man club. We're like the same. Yeah, like 1 year younger than you, or like close. I'm late, but happy birthday. Thank you. Waru. Don't dox me. I didn't say shit. You you popped up again. That's your fault. Are you getting any of the new Yakuza stuff? Yeah, I just said that. Oh, it's Saejima? I don't know Saejima. Not getting the Nendos. I'm really just sticking to the Kotobukiya figures. They're the most impressive to me. Really, really like their work. Hit me up, Kotobukiya. I'll shill the shit out of those. I wish I ordered Chi. Hopefully you could find her. It's getting a little harder. Happy birthday, Unk. Thank you, She7I. I don't know if I said that right. I'd kill Tree for a good Darkstalkers figure. No one's gonna get that. That's not one of the waifus. At least we got Shenko, which I forgot that was also company. Did I eat cake? I ate donuts, which were good. What are your top 3 favorite figures that you own? Probably like... Hold on, I'm on camera, right? Time to be awkward. Nia's Mio scale figure, because it's Mio. Artorias. That figure's fucking sick. I don't care how expensive it was. And then... Ooh, Ramelia is really fucking good. I like that Corone, man. That Corone is just, like, top tier. Also the Dead Demon figure right above it. And the Moon Kid. You can't really see the Moon Kid, I don't think. But he's... there. He's, like, right there. Under them. That Shuten Doji up there is also one of my new favorites. I'm sorry, I don't know where to point. There. There. That one. Up there. Any Dark Soul stuff is just gonna, like, be among my favorites. Same with Toho and Xenoblade. Like, anything in those series I'm, like, probably gonna pick, but then there's, like, a couple extra that I'm super into. I would have to, like, look them all over again, but I feel like that was a pretty good, like, top 3. Didn't even say Taiga, though, because I wasn't looking. Taiga's over here. Show you the frickin'... There's actually more on the floor. Well, not the floor, but, like, the bottom shelf. That's just how I put it up. That Etna, that way. Everybody loves that Etna. And I do, too. That's a great old-ass figure. Also, I love all those Shuten Dojis, too. Shuten Doji, I'm a sucker for. Taiga, I'm a sucker for. I guess you can see those Nendos up there now. Some other figures I have. The Detolfs I could definitely, like, organize better. I don't know. They're a little tricky at the moment. But, if I do this too fast, it crashes the webcam. Thank you, Omniblade. We're having hope you're staying cool in this heat. Thankfully, with this big-ass portable behind me, the portable AC, I am. Mega Fang King, thank you. After Mio, what's your next most anticipated release for you this year? Hold on, I should go back. I'm not doing this right. I'll get to you in a second, but I should go in order. Off topic, where do you mainly buy your Nintendo Switch games? I don't know. I'm somebody who usually waits for them to drop in price. I know Nintendo games don't drop in price, but do a little secondhand looking around on eBay and Mercari and even Reddit, right? You'll find deals. Otherwise, I do like Best Buy. If I want them like day one, I'll do Best Buy for like the first party stuff. Otherwise, maybe Amazon. Honestly, they all work out for me. It just depends on, like, I guess how I'm feeling that day. But yeah, usually like eBay or Mercari or like Reddit or like Facebook. You can go to like Facebook groups and like look up, oh, Nintendo Switch buy, sell, trade, and you go there and people sell stuff and you buy it. That's a great way to find discounts on stuff. Usually got to, just join some like sort of community or group and you'll find more deals. What's your pre-order you're looking forward to the most? I guess we could just look at my lists right now because we're not doing anything else. I'm not signed in. Hold on, give me a sec. Dude, don't show my password. There we go. Okay. This is my little list. I'm lying. This isn't out yet, but I put it on anyway because I'm going to. On this, probably Shenko. I think it has to be. Like, honestly, I've been thinking, I wish I could, it's a really nice figure. I don't need it though. I shouldn't have pre-ordered this. Like, it's kind of crazy that Kotobukiya is just stealing this year for me. Like, I don't think I'll probably get them this year because of, like, I bought Shenko, Lele from their store, the US store. Same with Kiryu and Majima. I haven't decided where I'm buying him from, but I'm gonna buy him, so I just put him on here anyway. But they're like, they're making my favorite figures, like all of a sudden. This Taiga's like very nice. I'm excited for it. I do think I'm genuinely more excited about the other figures, probably because this is like the 25th Taiga I've bought, and so it's just like, okay, you know, I'm not gonna have the same excitement I used to. Wait, I don't have chat. You might be saying stuff still. Boom, and boom. Okay, there we go. Gotta move this a little bit. Anyway, so these three, and then I think I'm gonna give it. Oh, man, people should care more about this figure. This figure's sick. I don't know why no one gives a shit. Maybe just because BlackRock's like old news, but this looks so good. If they fail this, I'm never buying another BlackRock shooter figure again. If this sucks, I'm done. I'm not trusting them anymore. I pre-ordered this. I'm hopeful. It's ambitious. It's sleek. It's just raw. This fire. This broken, crumbling figure. The arm and the leg just shattered. It's wonderful. It's so cool. But we know BlackRock, they sometimes fumble it. So we'll see. And then yeah, I have a lot of like little stuff. All these Bochi the Rock chibis. I did pre-order the Machu sitting down figure. It's cute. I like Machu. Okay, it's the only sit down Mega House figure. Look up. They're called Look Up figures. I forgot what they were called. It's the only one I have from them. And then I also bought her little scale figure, which I was kind of sad that it's a budget figure, but whatever. It's cheap. At least it's cheap. And I think both faceplates look good. Hold on. Check out the suggestion channel in your server. Is there a possibility to get a video like that? I will check that in a second. I feel like I'm missing. You guys are typing too fast for my rambling right now. Thank you, Ringo, for the birthday wishes. I don't think I said that yet. Where do you have all your boxes stored? In a basement. Hopefully it's not too dank down there. Hot take, Blue Archive is kind of overrated. I mean, maybe. I haven't played it yet. I think the character designs are pretty good. I kind of like that they're a little bit more modest. Not every character, but you know, you look at like Azur Lane or Nikkei, everybody's just a supermodel, and their boobs are 10,000 times the size of their body. But that's appealing in its own way, right? But I think that's why I kind of like Uma Musume the most. Well, Fate, Grand Order's designs than Uma Musume, because they're just more grounded. They feel a little bit more, I don't know, just like thoughtful. Like they're trying to make them just like strong character designs without relying on like any sex appeal at all. They're just like, hey, these are some good ass horse girl designs, and then that's it. It's like, there you go. And it works, and a lot of people like them. Let me go to that suggestion you gave me so I don't forget. Wait, did you leave one? Who left me that? Primordial. For right now, I can't read the names in the... Because I'm on streamer mode, I can't read everybody's name in Discord. Are you talking about, like, the newest one in there? Sorry. You let me know. I'm going to catch up with chat, because I'm being a slow butt right now. I'll always glaze Kotobukiya. I don't always glaze Kotobukiya, but I do love the characters they make, because not everybody will make, like, what they do. You know what I mean? A lot of the companies just focus on, like, purely what's very popular only in Japan, and that's gacha, so they'll only make that. But Kotobukiya branches out and makes a lot of fan favorites. So they're always worth caring about, at the very least. I see a lookup figure. I already talked about that one, and yes, it was my first. Excited for the last episode of the new Gundam. I don't know. I'm not a big Gundam guy. That show has been ridiculous. I feel like I am stupid for even jumping into it. I've seen the old show, but like a long time ago, and it's referencing it so much, maybe even like Zeta, I'm not even sure. It's a wild ride. I'm not picking up on everything, but the animation's great, the music's fucking good, the character designs are good. It's got all the production value. I feel like the show needed to be twice as long though, and it's just like, what is this? What is going on? This is fun, and that's it for me. I don't know if it's a good show, but I'm enjoying it. It's been crazy, but yeah, I am excited for it. Also, sorry if I made anybody feel like, you know, the Azur Lane or Nikkei is just slop. It's not. I just like other games' designs a little bit more. Very late to the party, but happy birthday. Oh shit, Puntastic. Artemis is here. Speaking of Uma Musume, do you like Oguri Cap? I love Oguri Cap. I only recently, though, I legit just watched that show. It's not done yet, but I just watched the 12 episodes this past weekend. Kind of fell in love, you know? Animation was great. Character, this country bumpkin, Oguri Cap, just stole the show, stole my heart. It was a good time, you know? I want that figure. They're like, it's just coming out. But I didn't pre-order it, and it's not really available anywhere. Maybe like one store had it, but I'm gonna wait to see if it comes out. There's a lot of characters in that series. I don't know them all yet, but definitely like rose very high in the list. That was just a good show, you know? It made, like, everybody who was featured in that show was just like bumped up for me, you know? Tamino Cross too, like, I had no idea who that even was, but it's like, wow, this is a cool character. I really like her too. I love how short she is compared to Oguri Cap in that like one shot where they were next to each other in the episode that like just aired. Like, man, she's really tiny. Or maybe she's just tall, Oguri. I don't know, like the heights of these girls. Some of them are so tall. Like, there's this one girl in this like kind of, I don't know what you would call it. It was like a somewhat Japanese inspired outfit with like sashes around the chest. She was so massive compared to everybody else. I don't know if that was in season 2 or if that was in Cinderella Grey, but it's like, who is this? She looks like she's 30 years older than everybody else. But yeah, the newest one there. All right, hold on. Let me catch up the chat and then I'll read it. I'm sorry. Sometimes characters look better with more clothes on. True. Reverse 1999. I don't know anything about that. When I see characters from it, they're like invisible. The Spock waifu, that was a nice figure. I'm not into like Star Trek though, but that was cool that they made that. It was a pleasant surprise for me. Tried to watch with the girlfriend and lost her halfway through episode 1. That's fair. Like, episode 1 was pretty good though. I mean, what was not to like about episode 1? I don't think it was even that confusing. What was your thoughts on the new Unicorn Overlord Rosalinde figure? I like it more than the Kotobukiya one. Granted, it's not painted yet. It's pretty sexy. I like the fairies circling it, though the little stands in the front and the back kind of ruin it. So I'm gonna wait. It's probably gonna be a lot of money, knowing the company, but I think it's promising enough. I don't know who they made it for, except old-ass weebs like me. Doesn't seem like a huge market. Yeah, I don't know, and they're like not making any of the figures easy to get either, if you're talking about Gundam Quacks. Like, I was gonna get her Figuarts, and then they're like, it's an exclusive, actually, and now it's 10,000 yen, which will be even more expensive wherever you can find it. So it's like, I'm not gonna buy this. Fuck you. It's just like, why? Like, you're not making a lot of figures for it. The show, like, has popular characters, and then you gate it behind premium, like, Bandai, or just, like, exclusivity to certain websites. It's so stupid. I feel like they're just shooting themselves in the foot with that show. I wish we got more Full Metal Daimon Muramasa figures. Do I have a figure of, what's her name? I can't remember it. The blonde girl? If I'm thinking of the right show, I think I have a figure of her. That makes me a poser. I just like her design. I'll look that up later, too. Tamino Cross Scale is instant pre-order. Is that coming out? I feel like I haven't seen that. Unless you're saying, like, I hope it comes out. They're all fairly short. The largest in the game is, like, 180 centimeters. That's pretty tall. Kotobukiya Sadako was pretty good. That was a great looking figure. I think that just came out. I'm sure there's like a lot of reviews for it. The anime was absolutely fantastic, and they made me fall in love with Oguri Cap and even the other horses too. Glad to see Brainworms are coming for all of us. Yeah, I mean, I was sleeping on the show. Like the whole series, I didn't really care for a while. I watched season 1, felt kind of bored, but I liked the designs a lot. And then everybody was talking about Cinderella Grey being peak. And I was just bored this weekend, so I'm like, all right, locking in. I want to watch the movies, right? The movies always look so good, or the one, and then the OVAs before it. But I didn't want to jump into that if that was like the best that the shows had to offer, or the series. I'm like, let me save that. I don't want to have the best be the first thing I watch. So I I checked out Cinderella Grey, and that shit was better than Season 2 that I just finished, so I don't know. Everybody tells me Season 3 of Uma Musume is kind of mid, but I'm gonna finish that one. I don't know if I'll go back to Season 1, but yeah, I was having a great time. I was pretty impressed. Zuko, yes, it was the newest suggestion on the suggestion channel. Yes, I will read that. Sorry, in a second. Actually, you know what? You said it enough. I'll read it now. Do you like 10 dream figures you want for characters with a preferred pose, preferred artist, company for the sculpt, and preferred company for the paint, finishing, and quality control? This is like the whole shebang. A little complicated to navigate, but would make for a very fun video. Yeah, I don't know how it would, like thinking about it, it would be an interesting video. If I don't structure it correctly, though, I could see it being kind of boring. Just because I don't think people, like, the normal collector, I don't think they care about who's painting it. You know what I mean? Like, if I just throw a name out there, will they know who I'm talking about? Probably not. You know what I mean? Like, the artist, the painter, the sculptor, the designer, they're all very important, but, like, for a digestible video, maybe that's too much. I don't know. Something to definitely think about, though. Here's one example from yourself. We have a figure of base Vegito depicting the scene with the gust of wind waving his earrings and bangs. Let me tell you, that scene has been ruined from the internet. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Sculpted by whoever sculpted the band Presto Grandista. I don't know how you say that, actually. Grandista. Bardocked and finished painted by Max Factory and or Alter. Man, that would never happen. I don't know why, like... Well, I know why. It's because Bandai just won't let go of the license. And for extras painted in the DBZ Kai Vomit color scheme. The second picture. Yes, I have given this a lot of thought. No one knows what I'm talking about because I can't capture this right now. But... yeah, it'd be cool. Honestly, there was a time when I was like trying to contact a resin company. I was looking at Vegito figures, but they're just so expensive, and we never like came to an agreement. But yeah, I would love like a nice Vegito or Gogeta figure, primarily or preferably Vegito though. I just think he's way cooler than Gogeta. But it really is just like resin companies carrying. Bandai just doesn't really make sick. Like, they make good stuff, but like a really impressive scale, like, never gonna happen for some reason. You know? I don't know why. The mechs sell that show more, I think. Oh, absolutely. But I'm gonna say it. The new Gundam Quacks, most of the designs, kind of shit. I really like some of the later stuff they showed. But like the main guy and the Red Gundam, not really it for me. I feel like they were done much better in other series. Just like strange redesigns for like the Zakus and stuff. I don't know. But there was some good stuff later on in the series that I thought was really cool looking. The Psycho Gundam showing up, that was actually awesome. Spoilers, I guess, but just the way it looked in the show, I was very like impressed. I was like, damn, I would buy like a kit of this if I built a little bit more. Where were we? Chat is freaking busy right now. Dr. Clock? No, wait. Dr. Glock, happy birthday, Zuko. And talking about Uma, I honestly think I'll buy a shitload of the prize figures. They're really decent. And the bases are great. Honestly, some of the prize figures are like more impressive sculpt-wise, like the dynamism on display. I know, speaking of Tamino Cross, she had a really cool figure recently go up before it came out. I don't know, I saw photos of it with like lightning all around her. And you know the other companies aren't going to do that. So maybe prize figures are the way to go. Probably get both Koto and Fats, Unicorn Overlord, Elf Girls, and my wallet will be in paint. I mean, hopefully they're both good. I'm always a little, like, iffy on, you know, Fat Company, but I do think the sculpt looks a little bit better than Koto's right now. Love how Uma designs combine cool and cute so well. That's a good point. Yeah, you don't really get that with some of the other gacha games. Usually it's just cute or sexy, right? There's not too much cool mixed into that. Maybe that's why I like it. I don't know. Though I bought Rice Shower. Rice Shower is not cool. Rice Shower is just like the definition of cute. So maybe I'm just a fucking liar. I don't know. Uma Musume has some good looking characters, but I don't think I'd like the game itself. I think it's just dress up and manager sim. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game. I'll find out soon. I'm gonna probably try it on stream. Do you have the complete Good Smile Company Monogatari sets? If so, what is your fave? No. But, what is it? Tsukihi? Is that her name? Or Yotsuki? What's her name again? God damn it. Yotsuki, that's what it was. Tsukihi, that's the other girl, right? That's one of the sisters? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yotsugi, the one, which is, trying to go to... Oh, I've been capturing this scene the whole time. I thought I was on the other scene, my bad. I don't know if I was showing anything weird. Hopefully not. But, yeah, this one. It's over there. You can't see it, though. Also, I'm realizing my webcam's all crappy now. Gotta move it more like that. Okay. This is my favorite. I think people are really hoping it gets re-released. I picked this up when it came out. So I've just had it for like a decade. When did this come out, actually? 2017? Almost a decade? 8 years? That's crazy. This for 14,000 is nuts. This is such an impressive figure. It's very heavy, too. Kind of a perfect figure of the character, though, so they really should re-release this in some way. But we'll have to wait, see if that happens. Gogeta over Vegito, period. I don't know, I just like Vegito's design more. Completely random question, but what is the music playing in the background? It's just a Capcom playlist. It's just called Capcom Music, but like the music is different fonts by Big Bull. I think I have it on repeat, actually. I could go to this Digimon music. That could be cool. Let's see what Digimon's music sounds like. If it loads. It's training sim. It's definitely not a very casual game. Really? That's kind of surprising. I'm bad at chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to literally respond to everybody, though, which makes it kind of hard. I'm just trying to give you guys, you know, your time, because I appreciate you showing up. Bandai earns enough through Kuji, I guess. I mean, they have, like, money coming in from everywhere. That's why they do what they do. And they keep their shit locked down. Season 1 Uma scales. Special Week is excellent, but Silent Suzuka is meh. The Sega was better. I just hope the 3 delinquents from Cinderella Grey get figures. Specifically Minnie. You think they would? I mean, they would get prize figures, probably. I don't know if, I want to listen to the Digimon stuff for a little bit longer, but whatever's playing right now, kind of quiet, right? I don't want to make it too loud, though. That's probably good. You're doing great, thank you. Play Sonic music? It's not a bad idea. Did I miss anybody? I think I got them all. I probably missed somebody, and I apologize. Been a good stream, though. I think with this little extra chat, we've got like 3 hours under our belts, or almost. Almost. A little bit longer. Ooh. I don't play card games. I don't got the time. Something I always wondered, why doesn't Shonen stuff get scale figures and is mostly reserved for prize Ichiban Kujis? I mean, a lot of the companies we look at just make, like, pretty girls, you know what I mean? Everybody's always complaining about getting male figures, and they don't want to do that. It's just like the market. I don't think the market wants Naruto a lot for, like, scale figures, but then again, those do usually sell out. Like, Mega House will make, like, Naruto stuff. Only, like, Mega House will make Bleach, but I don't know. You'd think they would sell good, but it's just the companies are so locked into what they are currently making. You look at Good Smile Company, right? And their scales are pretty limited. They make only what's extremely popular and what, like, meets their demographic. Miku and Blue Archive and, like, Frieren and, like, Demon Slayer at one point. Like, the really mainstream popular stuff that also resonates with the people who typically collect what they make. And maybe it's also just a license thing. I don't know. But most companies, I mean, you watch any events, it's going to be like, you get 100 figures, 96 of them are going to be girls, the 4 will be guys, and will they even be decent? Probably not, because they just don't care. Which is why, I mean, if you like shonen stuff, I know some people don't like third party, but usually they do it better. Hiccup. Sorry, I don't know where these hiccups are coming from. I asked this earlier, just wondering how often does YouTube flag you for sometimes brief showcasing of more exposed figures? Usually not. I've gotten pretty lucky with that. I guess I don't show a lot of plus 18 stuff though, so I've like dodged that issue. But yeah, I've been pretty fortunate that YouTube hasn't been like just striking me, because I do look at some stuff that, you know, maybe on a wrong, like a day that like, you know, someone working there is looking at my channel, they would absolutely just strike me down, but hasn't happened. I did get my warning today though for a really stupid reason, but you know, it is what it is. I was able to, you know, fight that back in a way. I did the test. I don't know if I mentioned that to you guys already. I just got the free rent of Fern set this week. It's great. Any comments? I mean, I don't have it, so I don't know how it looks. That's the one from Design Coco, right? I don't think I was like into free rent when that went up. That was like the first scale figure to get out like on the market. And I like the idea. I thought it was a little bit too expensive at the time for something I wasn't like into yet. But now that I am, I don't know if I regret it. Right now I have the Good Smile Company scale, which I really like actually. Some people aren't super thrilled about it. I think it's beautiful. And I'm really looking forward to it next month. It got delayed. Should have came out this month, but didn't. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot more coming on the way. I hope Q does a good job. But, you know, there's also other characters they gotta make too. More He-Mel, more Stark. Another Fern, perhaps. But we'll see. Praying for more Yakuza. I hope they do well, so we get more diverse characters instead of waifu simulators. I mean, most of the characters in that game appeal to... Wait, why are you saying waifu sim? I thought... For some reason, I, like, just auto-translated that to be, like, husbando, so you were just like, they're just making Kiryu. They should make, I don't know, some ugly motherfucker from that game. But it's like, most of the characters that are, like, you know, popular in Yakuza, or, like, the main characters are, like, attractive, you know what I mean? They're handsome men. Even Shinada. We love Shinada. I can see them making Akiyama. I can see them making Saejima too. I mean, who else? I guess they can make some of the cast from 7. Personally, I wouldn't care that much. I mean, I like Nanba, but I don't know, like... I don't know who I would buy if they made, like, you know, the characters from 7 or 8. Need more ugly figures? I mean, yeah. I'm not against that. Kiryu, Majima, and Ichiban, all good choices. I don't even really have a preference. I feel like they just more so make more female characters I like than the male characters I like. It just works out that way. Because that's the stuff I collect, I guess. I don't know. I'll buy a good male figure when they make them, which is why I'm buying Kiryu and Majima. And Fate does a good job too, though. I mean, it's skewed obviously way more in the women's favor for, like, you know, female characters, but you know, everything is, so at least they are making male characters too. Want your thoughts? It's the most expensive set of figures I've ever bought. I want some more opinions on it, so I'll send a link for the buy listing in your Discord so you can pull it up. Okay, I'll do that in a second. They recently made some, like, Trigun figures. I mean, granted, it's the new design, so it depends on how much you like those, but it's got a Wolfwood. Wolfwood's kind of cool. I like Wolfwood. We need a Nancy Nendo. It's a big-ass lobster. I love Nancy, but it is literally just, like, just an actual creature. I don't think that would work as a Nendo. It'd be funny. Thoughts on Funko Pops? I would just say I don't like them. I have one that was gifted to me, and it was Conti from Fooly Cooly, and I still have it. I don't know where it is right now, but I like that one. It just looks like Conti, but with a big-ass head. Doesn't have the beady eyes, so it works. But yeah, otherwise, they're disgusting. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think Funkos suck. Not for me. Not my thing. I think the craze has kind of died down at this point, so whatever. The Coco Free Ren was too expensive, but I used Tom points and got 2 for the price of 1. That's pretty good. They delayed it twice, but the result is really nice, so no regrets. No idea how the aftermarket looks. Kind of hard to say, because, I mean, that's like the first premium Free Ren, right? Or maybe it was the Koto one. Koto, then this one. No, I'm totally wrong, because also, Clanel also made a Free Ren, though the Coco one's the most extravagant so far, for sure. Stampede designs in the trash. I don't dislike them. They're fine. I mean, I like Vash's old design way more. I think Wolfwood's fine, though. Hank Hill figure. That would go fucking hard. That would be... If I, like, opened a One Fest and I saw Hank Hill, I would probably just jump out of my chair. Not even because I want it, but I would just be, like, floored. I would just have to leave the room. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? They need to make that now. What about Labubu? Not for me either, but I mean, like, you know, I don't hate Labubu. Honestly, I don't dislike how Labubu look. I just don't want to ever think about Labubu because it seems like a bloodbath to get any of them. It seems like people only buy them because they're worth money, you know what I mean? So I don't know how good the products actually are. I know Derek, I don't know if he's still here, opens a few. And they look cute. I think they're cute, but just not something I'm going to get into. All Labubus at the bottom of the landfill in 1 year. They might be. They might be. Alright, hold on. Let me... Oh, it's these. Okay. Wait. Wait. Sorry, I'm using 2 completely different windows. So this is what you want me to look at? I need to read your original comment to remember what you were asking me to do. Where is my chat? Here we go. Just thoughts on the figures. Okay. My mom has made me buy Labubu. Really? Your mom cares about Labubu? Hold on. I'm on the page already. I'm sorry, I'm just like going crazy here. So, can you even buy it? It's done. So you bought this, and it's over $1,000. Well, okay, $850. And I think you talked about this in the Discord, but these are like repainted, right? I don't know what they originally looked like, which makes it hard. I feel like, I mean, you break it down, it's 6 figures. Which is still a lot for $850, but this is like a custom job, so it's hard to put that into like an understandable price. Like, I don't know how to determine the value, right? We'll all see this differently. I do think they're cool. I think I like the Boos quite a bit, right? Especially Fat Boo, the OG. Man. I don't know. What's the scale? These are like originally prize figures, right? That they like totally redid. Matchmakers from Bandai. Okay. I will look that up. Trying to open like the Big Bad Toy Store link. Well, here's Ultimate Gohan, which, I mean, okay. You look at that, you look at this Gohan, it's certainly a glow up. And this is a, what, $30 figure? This didn't come out yet, the fuck? Okay. They make so much Dragon Ball stuff. I mean, it is a massive improvement. It really is just like, you know, you're paying for the work. Like, the quality's there, but like the work makes it so much more. because you have to get the artist on board to actually do it. I mean, for customs and 6 figures, so that's like, what is that, like 100, I don't know math. What's 150 times 6? Is that close? Busting out the calculator, hold up. That's like almost 900. Because you're gonna have to ship, yeah, that's basically it. So 150 for each of these. I feel like, man, Gotenks is so small though, you know what I mean? That one makes me feel a little iffy. I feel like the boos, custom boos for like 150 each, I think is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think if you break it down logically, and you remember that this is a set of 6, it's not too bad. The way they shaded like the skin on the boos, I really like. And like that, the like shadows in the pants. I don't know if they're inking that. Like, I don't know what type of paint that is, but it does look quite nice. I mean, you already bought it, right? So are you just trying to make sure you like didn't screw up? I wouldn't say you screwed up, bro. I'm not gonna do that to you. It is a lot of money though. I mean, I always feel bad spending that much on anything. I got a fake Labubu. The eBayer claimed it was authentic. Shit, people be scamming out here. I mean, honestly, I guess it doesn't really surprise me. If someone's gonna get scammed somewhere, it's like Pokemon or Labubu right now. That's just how it would be, unfortunately. Gotta be careful. Repaints are like a whole different world, though. I don't really know a lot about them. The hype for Labubu is kind of tame here in Singapore. It was popular a year ago. It does feel like an American thing that we all just ruined. I don't know how popular it is everywhere else, but it's just like Pokemon, you know? As soon as like that became like a profitable hobby, everybody just came out of the woodworks and just started fucking lining up and taking everything out of those vending machines while like a line of children are behind them just crying because they can't get into it. It's just fucked up, you know? It does make for some entertaining videos though, like those Target just fucking mosh pits. That guy took 20 when he was only supposed to take 2. He just walks away and nobody stops him. Dude, just fuck it. Everybody's a scumbag there. Just knock them down. Just get into the fight. You're there. Just fucking do it. No one, it's just gonna go crazy. Don't let him get away with it. If you're mad, just fucking, just start the confrontation. It's gonna be wild. Somebody's gonna do it. Would you repaint? I mean, I would like to. I'm not talented enough to. I think if I was gonna get into customization, I would start with like bases. I would like try and make the bases on a figure better so I don't have to mess with like the sculpt of the character. I always think about like doing that as a video, but I don't have the artistic talent. And the first figure I always think of is the, let me just go to it. The Akko from Little Witch Academia, which is here. This is a pretty popular, not popular, but it's expensive on the aftermarket because, you know, it's a well-known character from a Trigger show, right? Look at this boring-ass base, though. This is white. It is white with that pole upper butt. It's like, what's going on here? They couldn't try at all. I think this was Union Creative? No, Chara Ani, which is like, I don't even know if they make anything anymore. And then Good Smile, my voice went there. Good Smile distributed it, but yeah, lazy as can be. Cute figure though, I think it looks just like Akko, so they did a good job there. Could use a little bit more shading, I guess, but, you know, the main issue, you focus on the base, it just looks so out of place. I would have put some like dark purple on the bottom or blue with like stars. That would be pretty simple to like really elevate it. But yeah, that if I were to get into customization, that's the route I would go. Prize figures, yeah. Ooh, now I get to point out these. Everybody should buy these, bro. These are peak. I think I have this one on my wish list. I don't know when this is going up. I'll push somebody down to buy this. All right, somebody in front of me has the last one. I mean, we're all ordering this online, but this is such a good fucking idea. And I don't know what it's gonna cost. And there's 2 of them actually. I don't know how I'd find this. This maybe? Yeah, it's so sad. It's fucking sad. But I want both of them. You know, little Boo in his little ass UFO and the send off, thank you, goodbye. But like the manga volume just opened on the bottom, like that's so good. But yeah, I don't think they've fuck this guy. Not great. Hope they don't watch me. Not great. They're cool, man. They're fucking cool. It's really the idea, though. These aren't going to be beautiful, but they're, like, striking as a concept. And also, I really like Dragon Ball over Dragon Ball Z. Kid Goku, that's my fucking guy. And I've always loved the cover with, like, the dragon he's riding on. They were going to make, or they did, they made this into a Figuarts. And they made it, like, impossible to buy. I don't know how I can, like, find this. Son Goku Figuarts. Because there's like a million, right? I do not know how I would track this down. But it was super limited. It was so hard to get. Look at this. Look at this fucking 2,600 Figuart listings. Like, what? They're making a Shin-Chan? That's cool. I don't know. Does anybody see it? Does anybody see it? I don't see it. It might be here. There's just so many. Let's go to page 2. Maybe it's on page 2. Oh, it is. Whoa, yeah. So they made a Figuarts of this exact thing, and I was gonna buy it. And I was so bummed that it was limited and exclusive, and you have to go to V-Jump. Who even buys stuff off of that? Like, no one was selling it. They might sell it at a later date, because I think sales are, like, way too limited. But, yeah. As far as price figures go, I don't know if this counts. That's a cheap figure. That Kid Goku riding the dragon, I'm like super looking forward to this. I bet you're in Jersey too? Yeah. Stalk me. You're doxing me, bro. But I am in Jersey. I feel like these will cost like, oh man, $70, something like that. That's my guess. Because of the elaborate bases. Like a typical price figure of Goku, it's like 30. You got the dragon, you got the manga, you got the little base down there. Probably around 70, right? Yep. 3 hours behind. Zatch Bell. There was like a good Zatch Bell I was thinking about buying, and I never did. Dumb. I am dumb. I think I also put a shampoo. I thought this was a nice looking shampoo figure. I think it's up for pre-order, the Glitters and Glamour one. It's only this one photo here, but it looks nice. I guess they have it here. Let me see if there's more photos of it. I just need a figure of her, alright? I have her Figuarts from back in the day, but a new one would be appreciated. And this will cost nothing compared to the other figures that are coming out. She's missing her weapons, but that's about it. And they are big. The Glitters and Glamour line are pretty sizable, right? Sound like I'm from a Kevin Smith movie. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I think that's it though. I don't really mark down price figures. Truthfully, they like get lost to me. Like there's so many, kind of hard to track them. If you like that, check out the Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Frame, Son Goku, and Dragon. That sounds familiar. I've seen this one. I guess Amazon will do. Actually, I don't want to use Amazon. They might dox me. Hold on. Get me out of here. Crunchyroll has it. Wait. No, yeah, okay, they got it. Good old Crunchy. I've not bought anything from Crunchy in quite a while. This one's cool. I don't know if I like his face, but I do like the Blue Dragon. Yo, shout out to Blue Dragon. I should play that. Like, why can't I like click the photo and get like a full screen image of it? There we go. It's a big photo actually. See, I don't know. What do you hang this on the wall though? Can you do that? I feel like that's the only way this works. You like prop it up, I guess. I don't know. It's cool. I do like the other ones a little bit more. I think just because I recognize the art, so it makes me a little bit more nostalgic, you know what I mean? Crunchy has the best Black Friday sales. Yeah, they were pretty good. They never have anything I want, though. It's just, I don't know. After collecting for so long, I guess I'm a little picky. Which is a good thing. Because I'm still buying a lot of stuff, you know? I think Shampoo's Relax Time figure is good, too. Its size is larger than most, it seems. Interesting. Maybe I should look at that real quick. Shampoo, shampoo, shampoo. Okay. This one? No. That's the figure arts. Is it this one? I don't know if that's... Relax Time's like a different style, right? Look up. No. That's not bad. Oh, there it is. Oh, I remember this one. Her face is cute here, too. Seems like she's out. Seems like there's photos. Not bad. I would, yeah, maybe. If I had a reason to buy some, like, more prize figures right now, I'd maybe buy this. I have wanted to do a video where I just, like, talk about a bunch of prize figures, but that's, like, the investment. I have to just buy a bunch of them, because I typically don't. So I've just been, like, putting that off. Because that's, like, not something I typically talk about on my channel. Yeah, well, thankfully, I sell stuff periodically. Not as fast as I should, but I am able to get more space and some funds back. I actually just sold a figure the other day. And I gotta ship it out tomorrow. It was an Idolmaster figure of Anzu. I didn't think anybody would, like, hit me up for that, but they did. I just don't have the space. And I also feel guilty if I, like, spend too much money on anime figures. Like, if I buy a lot, like, back to back, I'm like, I should probably free up some room. Because, like, not only do I have, like, 24 here. Some are small, granted, but, you know, 24. And then here's this wish list, right? I like Godzilla. I want to get these 2 Metroid Figma. I like most of these on the bottom. Granted, they're not coming out yet. Donna. I want to get Donna at some point. It's just like, when's it gonna end? There's just so many figures to get. There's like this top row here. I still need Colette's. Tales of Symphonia is one of my favorite games, and I've never bought this figure. Nobody from the US ever sells this figure. I always have to either go to Bai or like Mercari Japan, and everybody has it for like way too much money there. Or like someone from the UK is selling it for a really good price, but then the shipping sucks. So it's just like, I don't know. And the conversion rate isn't in my favor. So it's just like, I don't know. I need to buy a Gwendolyn because mine broke. So like, I just don't have this figure anymore. I used to. Granted, this is not her best figure, but I don't really want to buy the other ones. I love this figure, but the aftermarket's stupid. It's like $400. I'm not paying that. And I'm not a big fan of the dress. I know people like this one. Pretty face. I just would rather her be in her like battle outfit because it's more cool. It's a cooler figure, you know. There's also this one, which like, I don't know. The idea is kind of weird. Like to focus on like why did they design it this way? Like I think it's pretty if you don't think about the characterization. But what is this like pose with the eating of the grapes? Like I don't know. I might even just buy this to check it out if I can find it really cheap because this did bin. But I don't know. Yeah, someone's been selling it for a while. It's just not moving. I've seen it on sale. Her mouth is weird. Like I don't love her face. Like I don't know. It's tricky. Everybody bought Pyra and Mithra. It's funny. Those figures are like way too popular. And now they're just everywhere. But I'll keep mine because I like them. It depends. PVC or polystone or resin depends on the... I think this one is PVC. It says it down here in ABS. Prisma Wing is supposed to be their like PVC line compared to the Prime 1 Studio stuff, which is usually like polystone or resin, right? Sadly, I mean, that's a good thing. Because honestly, I think their figures don't look good enough for how much they ask. Like, almost all of them are way too, like, honestly, all of them, literally all of them are way too much money. And they suffer the consequences. They ask for way too much, and usually there's like something wrong with the sculpt or the paint, and people aren't willing to spend it, right? So it just makes sense that they would bargain bin. Like, why does this look weird? This figure of Rin and Nadeshiko should have been a hit. Why does it look like this? Why do they look creepy? Like, I hate it. I hate it because I would love to get a figure of these two. And if this just looked more on model and on point, could have been the one. But, I don't know. It's not it for me. The brown... Oh, yeah, it looks kind of crap, too. Looks like a dog bowl with, like, grass coming out of it. I like Mio better than Pyra. I mean, that's facts right there. I do too. Mio is better. Now the new Violet Evergarden figure officially coming out. I might sell my Prism Resin. Wait, Prism Resin. They made her? The price is still high. Did they make her? I don't remember that. Maybe they did. I don't see it though. I know there were like third-party resins of Violet Evergarden though. Yeah, none of these have really ever like stood out to me. This Miku's cool. I do like the Miku. This was very expensive though. Gwendolyn, just cause I like Gwendolyn, you know. The Roxy was like one of their first, and it looked pretty good. I did like the Millium, the one on the honey, where she's sitting on Rimuru. It's a cute idea. I don't know how this one turned out, but I did like the concept. I think there was like an issue where like you couldn't, like the part swapping was a little frustrating on this figure, but I don't remember how. I mean, yeah, everything Prime 1 makes is usually pretty fucking expensive. I don't know. I feel like they have to touch up these PVCs. They're just never... They're never hitting it. Like, they're always missing something. Like, I'm trying to think of one I really liked. It might be that Millium. I feel like that was, like, my favorite figure they made. That was a while ago. I wonder if that binned. Did that bin? I'm not gonna buy this, but I'm just curious. I don't know. I guess we can see if, whoop. If she's on Ami Ami. Usually they would pop up here. Wait, not pre-order. Pre-owned? Do we see it? Do we see it? Oh, it's right here. I'm so dumb. It certainly did. 17,000. Down from 37, by the way. It's like, what's the point? Why pre-order any of these stinking figures? They're gonna go down. They're too much. The quintessentials on the couch was just... That was terrible. Ugh, not a bad idea. They have good ideas. Like, usually the sculpts, concepts, like the composition, right? Solid. It's like exciting looking. And then you look at it for a little bit longer and it's like, ooh, the face is weird. Ooh, the colors look wrong. Like, I don't know. And it's because they make the statues, they just have that, like, you know, that stuff down. They're just like, oh, we know how to make creative bases. We know how to get these in, like, better posing. Like, they just have all the, you know, details as far as the setup nailed. But then the other important aspects are kind of just left in the dust. Like, they don't really care. Thank you, Yumi, for the birthday wishes. Yeah, I was close to getting the Roxy one when I cared a little bit more about Mushoku Tensei, and then I'm glad I didn't, because, you know, I don't know if a lot of the figures from that series goes up, though. I can't remember, like up or down on the aftermarket. You know what? Let's just look at Prisma Wing. And is there, yeah, sales. Let's see, what's their sales? Damn, not too many. Order closed. No. The one I might get. No. Pre-owned. There we go. Not too many. Damn. 12,000? Nobody likes her. This is such a... Look at this box. This is this not, like, stupidly big? This could easily be half the size, right? Am I bugging? $81, though. I mean, for $81, not bad. Not bad. 32 though. Like, that's the reason these failed, because you had to buy 5 32,000 yen figures, and they didn't look up to par. Nino would be more expensive. Showing off her legs. Kind of surprised Miku wouldn't be a little more. What else is out here? This is the new stuff, right? Like, I don't know. God, 107,000 yen. The stronger figures are so much better than these. It's crazy. It's just the faces, man. It's just not it. Especially Homura. Especially Homer. Ugh. Not it. Not it. Their, Shadow's house figure is very cool, though. That thing was so expensive, but the creativity was certainly on display. It's not here, though. Is it Shadow House or Shadow's house? I think it's Shadow's, right? That's not it. Okay. How do I find it? I think if I go to unavailable, it might pop up. Actually, maybe Ami didn't sell it. A lot of the big stuff, Ami won't go near internationally. For whatever reason. They just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have it here. I never watched Season 2. Was it any good? I watched Season 1 and I liked it. I think they went for like an original ending and then made a Season 2. That's so confusing. It must have been just like way more popular than they were expecting. I am a 6 foot, 230 pound man, and I fitted in the box my free rent Fern set, but nothing was damaged. Wait, what? I fitted in the box. Oh, you like went in it. I was like, what do you mean? But nothing was damaged. I mean, that's the most important part. I feel like I have to look this up now. Oh, there's just so much. Granted, there's like 5 figures from the series. Like 80 photos. I mean, she just upside down, bro. What was her name? Was it Kate? No. Yeah, Kate Shadow. Yeah, okay. I remembered. Let's go. I'm just looking for like a good, crispy photo of them together. Honestly, looking at this again, Emilico, I think your face kind of sucks. But just the fact that like Kate's actually upside down, you got this like shadow sludge and the frames are warping, the vase is spilling, the mirror is distorted. I think I slurred the word there, distorted. It's cool. It's really cool. And then this figure was like $1,000, right? Yeah, 140,000 yen. Like, man, like half of that price, you might have had some people. Dude, Wonderful Works is working on this? That's kind of crazy. They're good. Well, they're producing it. I don't know how much they have in terms of this, like the manufacturing, but I guess that's all really handled by Prime 1. True. Tariffs. Buying this figure. You're done. You're done. Sorry. Just pray. USPS, baby. They ain't gonna tariff you. Damn, it's already 10. I did start late, though. Oh, yeah, there are. That's the Design Coco as well, right? I think I'm gonna fall to like my knees when I see that free rent. If it's as pretty as I'm thinking it's gonna be, that might be hard to deny. I don't need the Himmel, but the Goddess free rent, I don't know if I could avoid that. I think that might be bought. We'll see. Oh yeah, I get to talk about this soon. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about this earlier. The fucking Kill la Kill figures. Also, let me just say, it's like one of the worst Photoshop figures I've seen in one of these galleries. Like, you just see how they cut it out. Like, come on, they could have done much better. I don't know, I think a lot of people are pretty down on this one, myself included. I think they just did not handle this well. I think the pose is okay, but like, man, that face stinks. Expressions, not really there. And like, come on, just make the suit white. Blue trim, why not? Why with blue trim would make so much sense? I don't get why they just went with like black or a very dark blue. I can't tell exactly. Yeah, I don't get it. Mako looks fine. I like the Ryuko one the most. I think everybody likes that one. They did pretty good with that one, but I don't know. They took so long on these and then just poop this one out. Okay. Will this live video replay stay on the channel? Yes. I think when I'm done, I'm going to have to like fix a copyright issue because like a song played earlier. It's a 1/4 scale, but yeah, it's not worth it. But yeah, it'll be available. It's just like gonna be under the live tab. But if it's not available immediately, it'll be like a day or something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, how many ads have you guys gotten? I haven't played any. And I put it to conservative, I think, as far as like the amount of ads. To be honest, I don't know how I even play my own ads. Because like, I'm pretty sure I'm able to do that. But I just don't know. I just don't know how to do that. So you're lucky. I'm not playing ads for you. But yeah. To be fair though, I've been talking this whole time. I have not taken a break. I don't think you can. No, you definitely can. I'm almost positive you can play like ad breaks. I just don't know how. I appreciate that you like the yapping. I don't know if there's going to be a video this week. it's pretty close to like when I would make a pre-order roundup anyway. And then like next week there should be a an Anime Expo video. So I don't know. Right now I'm not filming anything because it's very hot. We're in a hot heat wave right now. Not trying to deal with that with filming. So you know, the stream's good enough for now. But yeah, might not be something at the end of the week. But honestly, when we get to the end of the week, since the 30th is a Monday, I could just start whatever the pre-order roundup is going to be on Friday. Because usually we don't get anything on the weekends, and Monday, typically, we don't get anything either. So I could just assume, I can make an assumption that will be done on the 27th as far as new stuff going up for pre-order goes, and just start on the weekend. Maybe, I don't know, or Monday, we'll see, but yeah. If I don't do that fast enough, though, then Anime Expo is going to start. So a little worried about that, but we'll see. Thank you, C. Appreciate you. Need some Taco Bell? Kinda. I'm a little hungry. All I had today was Chili's and like 2 donuts. Not a healthy meal. And some pancakes. Chat replay wasn't available. I don't know why it wasn't, though. Because I didn't set it to not be available. I would hope it would be, considering I'm talking to everybody. If anything, the next time I stream, and if it happens again, I could just, like, use a program to put the chat on the screen. And that should help. But, yeah, I can't do that today. So, I'll try. It might get taken down if I do get copyright strike, though, which I think is going to happen. So I apologize if it does, kind of out of my hands, but I'll try and make sure it's there if I can. Thank you, Cloudy. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I would want it there too, but there's only so much I can do. This is pretty much my birthday, though. Like, I saw my parents, and then I put an AC into a wall, and then I streamed. Like, that was it. I got to unbox some stuff, I guess. Which, now that I think about it, we can go back here. Damn, I really mess with the alignment of the webcam. It's supposed to be like that, I think. Got the Jill. Very nice Jill. Don't forget the Kirby's. He's cute. Very cute. Still the best one, though. He's great. I don't know where I'm going to put these, but they're very cool. And the slimes, which I don't want to touch too much because of my fingerprints, but damn, that shit cool. I got to put them back in the box so I can pretend I'm unboxing them in a video one day. I don't think I'll unbox, like, these I'll just say, like, hey, I'll unbox these on a stream, check them out in a video, I'll just get a better shot of them or something, maybe. I'll save you that. You don't have to watch that again. That was tedious to, like, cut the box anyway. Never did Astro, though. Never did this guy. Kinda don't want to right now. The whole Nendo thing. Do that another time. But, yeah, I mean, I guess we could wrap up. I don't know. I feel like every time I say that, we just keep going, but I do want to thank you guys for tuning in. If this is not the end, then I'll just say this again later, but I don't know. Give me something to talk about. I don't have to end right now. I could just say thanks for watching and thanks for the donations, and I don't know if anybody checked out the Patreon after my whole spiel. Keep it up. Thank you, Wayne. I guess I have to now. My issue with streaming for a long time that I only recently picked up, like, while making videos, is I just don't stop talking, and then my voice goes quick. Like, it doesn't go, but I can feel it straining a little bit, even if I keep drinking water, which I haven't done enough while streaming. But yeah, I can like feel it, and I know tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and my throat's gonna be a little sore. It'll go away by the afternoon, but I don't like that. Never used to happen to me when I used to stream like Smash back in the day. I would always play like Smash 4, a little bit of Smash Ultimate, and I guess I wasn't like nonstop talking. I did not have a chat that was active like this, so it was just, you know, easier to kind of just speak slower and just like whenever a thought came to my mind instead of just like reading chat nonstop. But yeah, just different now. The pork roll. That's why New Jersey's great. What's my favorite anime? Fully Cooley. FLCL, only the first season. They've made like 4 others and they're all butt cheeks, but the first one from back in the day on Adult Swim, my favorite show. I can watch that anytime. Anytime. Love it. Absolutely love it. Say something about the Toganashi Togari set, maybe. Let me look it up. I mean, I can't get everything I like. That's the issue. Oh, you talk about the ones from Kotobukiya? They were just way too much money. Also, I very rarely buy a whole set of characters. I have to really like them all to do that. And even if I like Girls Band Cry, I wouldn't probably get all of them. What was the short girl's name? I can't remember her. That wasn't Nina. I probably wouldn't get a figure of her. Just not really, like, that interested, right? I liked Momoka. I wasn't really crazy about the outfit she was wearing on the Koto figure, though. I thought that could have been, like, a better choice. But, you know, that's one of her main outfits, so I get it. This wasn't really something I was excited about. It has been a while since a rewatch. Idolmaster or Love Live? I would say Idolmaster has better figures. There was a time where Love Live was popping off when like Alter just kept making really good ones, but I think nowadays Idolmaster has better ones. Sorry, I heard a sound over there. I got spooked. Pantheon Stocking is looking good. I don't know if it'll be as good as Season 1, though. It's just such a different era now. Like, it's just, everybody's so different nowadays. I don't know if the same kind of humor can even be replicated. They might change it, like, drastically, but we'll see in a couple weeks. Not sure if you mentioned it, but did you see the Kotobukiya revealed their sculpt for Ichiban? I did, and I did talk about it. I saw and I did talk about it. I recently got into Yakuza franchise, and I'm having a lot of fun with the games. I think that figure looks great. I think all of them have looked weird when they weren't painted, and then fantastic when they were. So I'm just assuming that when Ichiban is painted, he'll look super good too. And they gave him Nancy on his shoulder, which is just like, they did not have to do that. They could have just had him pose with the bat, but they gave him Nancy too, which just is very charming, and it's just cute. It's cool, it's cute. So yeah, I'm getting all 3. I'm absolutely getting all 3. Which game are you on, if you don't mind me asking? Though you are asking about Ichiban, so I don't know if you're like already at 7 or 8. Have you played Wuthering Waves? No. If there's like a gacha style game or something like that, I probably haven't played it. I'm gonna try Uma Musume though. It's coming out like in a couple days. I don't know if I'll play that right away, probably not, but I do want to stream it just to like try that out, just see if people care. Any other Uma Musume figures in your pre-orders? Not in my pre-orders, but I'm going to try and hunt down the Oguri cap, which I guess, wait, this is not the tab. We go back. Okay. Oguri cap. I regret not buying this. Or pre-ordering it. I think this looks super good. And now that I've watched the show, and she's like one of my favorites now, ooh man, I want this. I've always thought this looked good though. Just this like dress design, the like plaid layer, and just like that really nice ruffling edging, and just like this gold just decoration and chains, and like the little vest, or like the coat rather. This is like Christmas themed actually, but it doesn't feel too Christmassy, so it'll feel fine with the other figures. I think overall though, or like most importantly, Like, her legs look crazy. Like, the fucking paint on the stockings or leggings or whatever, it's just, like, immaculate. Like, why does this look so good? Actually looks like freaking horse legs. Like, why are they painted so freaking well? But, yeah, I really like this one. This is, like, the one I want. Like, above all the others right now. And we'll see if I can get it. Comes out in, like, only 3 days. But, if it goes up in price, I don't know. It's already pretty expensive, so I'm a little worried. Where were we? Thank you, Saucy. I feel bad not getting the Mio amiibo. Is that hard to get now? Do you like boba? What's your favorite kind? I'm gonna be honest, I have literally never had boba. I have no idea if I would like it. It just has not ever presented itself in front of me. I don't know. I got them because it was my favorite show last year, but it was 1K with postage, so I don't blame anyone for finding something else to buy or just paying rents. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, a figure of Momoka or Nina. I think there was, like, another set, or maybe just, like, of Nina that I liked. I don't remember, but I didn't end up getting that. I totally watch an Uma Musume stream. It might happen. It might happen. Who still plays Bang Dream? I actually did back in the day, but just like a little bit. I didn't ever spend money on it. I thought the rhythm game was fun though. Recently finished Yakuza 7, playing Lost Judgment. I have not played Lost Judgment yet. I have a friend who keeps telling me it's like way better, but he's never played the Yakuza games outside of like maybe one, so I don't know if he's just full of crap. But I do need to play those. I was trying to play Ishin, and I don't know. I didn't get into it. I don't know if it's just the setting, but I need to give it a bit of a better chance. Did you see the Oguri Cap prototype figure from Fat Company? I did, and I like the prototype a lot. I just don't think the quality will be as good as the Good Smile Company figure. So it's a matter of like, or decision I have to make where it's like, do I want the better figure in terms of quality, or like a better figure in terms of posing? Because I honestly do like the posing of the Fat Company one a little bit more, and it does remind me of the anime more because it is based directly off of that. But it's going to be like the same price, and I know Fat Company won't deliver the same quality that Good Smile Company does. So I feel like I'm leaning still towards the Good Smile one just a little bit more. Love it when you could tell a figure sculptor designer is just having a lot of fun with the design. Yeah, I think something I should do more is like point out the individual sculptors when I make figure like reviews and stuff like that. I don't really do that. A lot of people don't either, though. It's just like information that people don't really care about unless they're really into the hobby. If you had 30,000 yen right now, what figure would you get right at this moment? Like, does it have to be only 30,000 yen? Or could it be more and I just like put a little bit extra on top of that? If it's already out, and it's just something I missed... Oh, you know, this is the easy one. It would just be the Happy 16th birthday version, but I think that's more than 30,000 yen of Miku. I regret not buying this. I definitely regret... Hold on, I'm trying to switch my... Oh, I have the right scene right now. I regret not buying this goddamn Miku. I don't want to pay too much more than she goes for retail, but I think it's just gonna have to come to that if I really want it. The one thing that's kind of keeping me in control though is that like there's always gonna be new good Miku, so it's like I missed one, there'll be another one that I like. But this is such a good like normal Miku. I really like this Miku, and it just got a little ridiculous on the aftermarket, and importing it sucks because the box is so big. This is one of my like, I guess, obtainable regrets. You know, like I could buy this, it just wouldn't be financially smart. You know, I shouldn't, but I do wish I did go for that one. Random thought. Also, I do want this Ryuko at some point, but you know, not right now. Hard to find figure. I keep looking at this weird creature-made figure. I don't know if I'll pre-order this, but I really do love this design. I don't think people are even sleeping on it. I just think, like, it's a standout that I think a lot of the channels reviewing figures aren't going to pick up. It's so different. It's just, like, creepy cute. More on the cute side, though. It's really not that creepy. It's, like, creepy in concept, but it's really not that creepy looking. Her face is just too cute, you know? Like, the blood and the heart, it doesn't invoke fear. So it's just like, yeah, it's cute. Is it a new company? I wouldn't know anything about the company, yeah. Poi Arts. Yeah, only thing here. What Yu-Gi-Oh figure? That's a tough one. I mean, depending on the budget, like the old Kotobukiya figures are good. Joey Wheeler, Yami, Kaiba. If you got a ton of money, one of the figures I've always regretted not buying was the Kaiba. But like, the Kaiba from Mega House, which is, let me see. I can't recommend this. It's like super expensive, but this is like one of the coolest figures ever. And I always regret that I never picked it up. It's just so cool. It was very expensive to ship, was the reason I didn't get it. And it's like not big enough. Like, it's very tall because of the wings, but the scale of Kaiba is close to like 1/8, so it's kind of small in that regard. But man, I think that one's great. I don't have that many Yu-Gi-Oh figures. I know there's like a lot of good Dark Magician girls. The one I have, I'm definitely a fan of, which is, where is it? This is the Amakuni one. Comes with like a little chibi version of the Dark Magician girl. She's very chesty. They made her boobs very big on this figure. I don't know if that bothers you. I like the tome as a base too. I don't know, like, I'm sure like in terms of paint, they've improved upon this, but as a concept, I think this one's very strong. And I think the design of her face is very cute. I know the, what's the company? Magiarts made a new one. And it looks impressive, but I also just don't think it looks like her. Like, this art style is just very distant from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think one of the strongest things about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the art style. I'm just looking for like a good front-facing photo of the figure. This one's pretty good. Like, it's cute. You can't deny it. And like the pearlescent metallic outfit, it's great. And I think this figure did turn out well. It's a very strong design. A lot of movement in the hair too. But I just don't see Yu-Gi-Oh! In it. Like, I just do not think of Yu-Gi-Oh! When I see this. Like, I know it's Dark Magician Girl, but it does look like a fan thing. And I guess because of that, I'm not like, ooh, this is my favorite. You know what I mean? But if that doesn't bother you, I probably would recommend this one if you find it. Because it does look good to me. What does her base look like on the final product, actually? Oh, that sucks. That's kind of shitty. Oh, she has another face? I didn't know that. I like the Karibo. I don't know if that comes with this, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Toho's different, though, because, like, Toho's never gonna go with the main art style from, like, the games. Because, like, that... I mean, that's charming, but I don't think for, like, mass appeal that's gonna be, like, selling very well. My biggest mistake was the ReZero White Whale Diorama, which I thought was 1/8 due to the price. Turned out tiny and really doesn't go anywhere. I don't even remember what that looked like. I don't know if I can recall that right now. I say if you're like just getting into Yu-Gi-Oh figures, get one of the Koto scales. They're affordable. I don't know why I'm hiccuping today, and they're pretty cheap. Like, the prices are good on them. Wait, no, I said that already. They're affordable. They're affordable and their size is good. I think anything that Amakuni makes. Sorry, I was looking if I had them over there. I was looking for the Kaiba. I think he's in the other room still. The Amakuni Yu-Gi-Oh figures are all very good, but they are much more money. Yeah, that AI art shit is pretty disappointing. I kind of get what he's talking about, but like, also fuck that. Fuck AI. Fuck AI art. I don't know why I can't say that. I always get a little disappointed whenever I see somebody using AI art. Varying degrees. Like, if I ever see someone in, like, a YouTube video who just, like, pulls up the AI art, I'm like, I'm out. I'm just not gonna watch it. I don't care. I just don't like it. And it's kind of lame that I have seen some, like, figure channels do that. Not, like, all the time, but it's like, you don't need to go this route, bro. Just fucking edit it differently. And no, I won't say who's doing it. I haven't seen it in a while, but it did disappoint me when I saw it. Oh, the lizard figure. Yeah. I kind of get why that was small, but that probably is pretty hard to find like a spot for. Like, not all AI art is terrible. I usually don't think the AI upscaling looks great. Depends, though. Like, sometimes it's good. Sometimes it makes things much more clear. But, like, that's, you know, that's not, like, someone's art. That, like, someone's either, like, not paying for arts, or, like, the artistic vision of, like, what they're making is lost. That's just like, hey, look at this old thing. I'm upscaling it. There you go. It's just like a proof of concept thing. Sometimes can be good in some old video games, but if they don't do it well, it can look like shit. To some degree, though, a lot of the games that like get remasters do use stuff like that. It's fine, I guess, but as long as there's like, it's not like sloppy, you know what I mean? As long as they like make sure it's not just like a lazy upscale job, then it'll probably turn out okay, but it's always case by case. Yeah. I know, I don't know if Mr. Beast is still doing this, so fuck him, but his whole like AI arts thumbnail thing, he got a lot of shit for that. Rightfully so. Just like taking jobs away from people, asking for like $80 like a month or something, and then like putting a bunch of creators who did not sign up for like being mentioned in the video, which is like in it, and like people got mad about that. But you know, whatever, he's gonna do what he wants. Biggest fucking YouTuber. It is lame though. It be lame. It does suck though that a lot of like just like random art you'll see on Twitter is getting so much like more believable when it comes to AI art. Like, you really gotta look. Some people make some very convincing stuff. It used to be that like very generic shiny art style everybody kept doing, then that really stupid Ghibli AI art thing, which is still going on. Like, you could always tell that's AI art, but there's like some that'll like rip off a style that you don't like typically see, or they just like touch it up a little bit so the hands don't look like garbage, you know? Have I played any good games lately? The only games I've really played lately were like Mario Kart World, which is pretty good, I like it. Night Rain, which honestly was better than I was expecting. I've gotten like 40 hours out of it already. And I think the last like game that genuinely was like, damn, this is fucking good, was Lost Odyssey. I finally played that, the 360 JRPG. I don't know if I've talked about that on stream. Maybe that was last time. I did play it like a month or two ago. But that game left a very good impression on me. That game was like insanely good outside of like the ending was a little rushed, I feel. And the final villain, like the main bad guy, is like laughably just like, I'm evil and I'm gonna do evil things. But everything else about that game was so good. And it just feels like a game that like anybody who played it remembers it and wants like them to bring it back, but it's kind of lost to time because it's just stuck on the 360. But yeah, man, like the battle system's pretty basic. It's just kind of like Final Fantasy. They have like a slight action time thing where you have to time the release of a button to like match up with a circle, but that's kind of it. Other than that, there's like a row system. You put like your offensive units in the front and your mages in the back. But it really drags out fights because like every fight takes a while because the enemies do that too. And usually you can't just like brute force it like in 1 second. You have to like pinpoint like, oh, I'm gonna fight you with this character and this one, because the front row defends the back row. You have to chip away at the special meter that like the game has, where it's like I forget what it's called, GC, I think, guard something. So you have to defeat the front before it can do decent damage to the back, which means you always have to spend like the turn making sure that they're dead first. And there's like 5 people on your team, and there can be like 10 enemies at once. And it just like all the like great animation adds up. So that's not amazing either. But like the way the game is written is just nuts. Like very touching. Any emotional moment in that game is genuinely very like heartbreaking or just like makes you tear up. A couple of moments, very, very, very well done. And the voice acting's really good too. Music, phenomenal. And there's like the main like selling point of this game, or like what makes it special, is the main character and like a couple others too are immortals who have lost their memory. And throughout the game, you're putting pieces together about the main character, Kaim. And the way they do it, for the most part, are these stories. And they're written, I don't remember who wrote them, but like by a famous Japanese artist, like a writer. And they were translated by somebody else who like only translated like really like prolific works. And you can tell that this writing is just a caliber above like the writing for the main story. It's just like so good. These short stories, they're so like thought-provoking, and they always like touch you in a way that's just like, wow, I've never like thought about that when playing a video game before. They always like delve into like darker or like deeper topics and just like stuff you might not always find in video games. And it's just like, man, this is like really, really well done. And it's just like only in these optional stories. You can skip them completely and never touch them, but you're doing yourself a disservice because they're just so well written and they play out like a visual novel. It's just like text on a screen, and there's just like add sound effects to the scenes, and that's it. It's just like very straightforward, but they're just very well done. And there's like 30 something stories in the game. Anyway, I'm rambling. You should play that game if you like JRPGs. It's really good. I have not played Expedition 33 yet. Am I sponsored to sell that Oguri cap? No, but I wish I was. Yeah, I like JRPGs. I'll get it to Expedition 33 eventually. I just kind of got a little like weirded out from everybody saying it was the best thing ever. I was just like, I'll wait, because everybody was fucking talking about it. And I was playing Lost Odyssey at the exact same time, so I'm like, I don't care. Play it in a year or something. I don't need it right now. I also just like older games more than newer games anyway. But yeah, like Lost Odyssey, it's just I emulated it because, you know, what am I doing? I did not mean to press that. I'm like stuck. I'm like stun locked right now. I tried it on the Xenia, I think it's called, emulator. I used to have a 360, don't currently, but I wanted to like upscale it a little bit, and the game's cheap anyway. It's like $10-$20, so buying it wasn't an issue. It was just like, I would just rather play it on my PC. It does crash at a couple points. There are workarounds to it, but the game looks really nice when you upscale it, so like it is worth doing in my opinion. And yeah. There was also a character named Jansen who was like, he like did not do many roles as far as voice acting goes, but the way they wrote this guy and his delivery was so refreshing. He's like a comical character, but he speaks so normal. Everybody else is so like straightforward and like to the point, and making sure they're like relaying the information like as clearly as possible. But this guy just talks like I'm talking, like just so like informal and jokey. It was really different. I don't know, the way this guy was like speaking was just so weird to me, but in like a really good way. He's like written to be annoying, but you end up liking him just because he's so different from everybody else. And like everything he's doing is just like ad-libbed, or he's just like He's just like saying it off the dome, just going with like a slight script, but he's improvising like all along the way. I don't know. It was really weird. It's like no one else was like that in the game. But yeah. Anyway. I mean, I'm just now getting to BG3 after everyone said the same thing about that. There's just too many games out right now, man. There's just too many freaking games. Though, like, I'm not into Death Stranding, but that's coming out in a couple days. And fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm super excited about that. That's like the only new game I'm caring about right now. I know Doom the Dark Ages recently came out, but I've heard mixed things, so I haven't tried that yet. Tomorrow. Word. Like, literally coming out very soon. But yeah. Oh, I just realized I, like, didn't mute my background noise. Like, did I have that like this whole time? Oh, wait, no, it's still quiet. Why is it like... Hold on. Sorry, I'm just confusing myself. I saw the meter, but whatever. It looked like I didn't push it down all the way, but I guess I did. I don't know. The mic isn't lighting up when I'm not talking, so it should be good. Anyway, it's getting pretty late. We've streamed for 4 hours. I think I'm going to wrap up. Thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes and the donations. If you're bored, go watch my recent video about Chi and some other unboxings that I did. Otherwise, I'll see you soon, you know? It was a good time. Thanks for hanging out on the birthday. But I'm getting pretty sleepy. And I should probably eat something before I go to bed. So, that'll do it for me. I don't have an ending card, so I guess I'll just stop whenever I stop. So many hiccups. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I said everything I need to say in terms of, like, updates, Patreon, stuff like that. So, yeah, I guess I'll see you later. Peace out. If this video isn't available right away, it's probably because it got claimed, and I have to deal with that. If the chat goes away, I apologize. Can't do anything about that. I don't know why that happened last time. I'll look into it this time. Hopefully I don't have issues, but probably will. Because I know that one song played earlier that should not have. I wasn't in, like, the right playlist, so it is what it is. But, yeah. See you later. Peace out. Stop now.